Two.
Welcome to the Big Blue KREW Sports Network.
Yes, sir. Welcome back to another episode of Monday Night Football with the Big Blue KREW Sports Network. I'm your host, Big Lou, my co-host, Big Pat Sports Talk, over there on my left. My right, it's confusing when you're looking at it. I don't want to hear it. What's going on, Pat? I don't want to hear it. I've been playing therapist for the last 40 minutes. My phone has not stopped. God dang it. All right, 0-0. Buffalo deferred. Jets started with the ball, and they are 3-and-out, 4th and 4. No bueno. Aaron Rodgers is trash. That's right.
Nice 3-0 Jets over the Bills so far.
How in the hell? I can't
Yeah,
stand
that's
you.
what you get. Nah, I got me working to try to get this Wilder game this month.
No, that ain't what I get. That's what everybody in the Big Blue KREW Sports Network calling me for therapy after this whole damn Twitter thread shit. I still ain't go eat. I'm still trying to do. I'm not finished with it neither. I'm still doing damn tags and keyword description and shit.
Well, that's normal for you.
No, it's not. I'm usually not doing it during the stream.
Oh man, that loss still getting on my nerve. Man, the Jets, that's their first opening drive points of the season. That's crazy.
All right.
All right, Bills averaging 28.4 points per game.
Go get you some food, brother. We got the game. Appreciate that.
All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Johnson. He gets to the outside, and he gets 10 yards to the outside.
To the outside. Jersey 81 says, oh, Jersey Great One. Okay. What's up, Pat and Lou? Hope you guys had a good day. Thank you very much. Hope you did as well. Daniel Berry, Wales. Daniel Smith, welcome, brothers. Thank you very much. What do you expect, Pat? They've had no discipline in the opening drive when they get the ball first.
And ball is snapped, throws it out to Kincaid, and he breaks a tackle. Man, he ran over somebody, gets about 13 yards.
That's
Hey,
right.
Kincaid?
Y'all listen to BK Godson. He said, don't be disrespectful, guest. Wipe your feet, hit the like button, and subscribe to the best sports show on YouTube. Appreciate that.
Appreciate you, bro. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is snap, hands it off to Johnson. He goes up the middle for, oh, that's Davis. It's about 4 yards.
Hard to tackle somebody when you don't use your arms. Somebody need to tell Michael McFadden that.
Right.
James Cook is out. When did this happen? The fuck, says Wills. You must have had him on your fantasy.
All right, 2nd and 7, hands it back off to Davis. And Davis goes up the middle, and Davis runs through some people down to the 26-yard line. And the Bills are rumbling.
Appreciate you. Yes, Jay Cargill is built, son. But Naomi is the truth. You heard?
All right, 1st and 10.
Naomi got them yeeks.
All right, ball is snapped, hands it back off to Davis, and he goes up the middle for another 6 yards.
Jade Cargill a little too light skinned for my taste, E-Man Perry.
Jake Cargill?
Jade Cargill's a little too light. I like him a
What, the
little darker.
wrestler?
Yeah, I like him a little darker like Naomi. Glow.
I mean, she ain't that light, but I hear you.
I like that
Be a
moonlight.
muscle bound chick, she's still fine, bro.
She's still sexy. But I'm just saying,
2nd and 3.
if I had to choose, I'm gonna take the darker one, Naomi.
Yeah, you ain't lying. 2nd and 3. Ball is snapped. Another handoff and another 1st down for Ray Davis. Man, they getting busy out there in Buffalo with the run game.
Snarf, go get you something to eat. I see you backstage, man. We got this.
You should be calling the Yankees, bro. What are you doing?
Right.
Man. 1st and 10. Ball is snap. Hands it off to Davis. And he goes up the middle. And Davis runs over and people get to the 1-yard line. Man, they done ran it down the Jets' throat on this drive. Wow. I don't care what nobody say. We should be able to establish a run game, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
It's an essential part of football, bro.
Man,
Can't
really.
leave it behind.
And Josh Allen, push for a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. Looks like everybody didn't get set. Yep, legal formation on the bill.
Oh God. Oh man. China has encircled Taiwan and appears they are poised for an imminent attack.
Mm, mm, mm. I want them to start getting active.
News is only gonna get worse and worse before it gets better.
Yep, first and go. Bill's on the center and hand it off to Davis. If he goes to the outside, he gets it back to the 1 yard line. Second and goal from the one.
Salute to Pat Lou and the family in the chat. Appreciate that, Mr. Duwani. Unpopular says keep running where? To the outside.
All right, ball is snap. Josh Allen gets the quarterback sneak for a touchdown. The Bills take the lead. Hey, guess what, NYG? The running game matters, even with Josh Allen.
Hey, I spoke to Alex earlier. There will be no Uno at the Airbnb that weekend. We want to get content. The time we wasted debating about Uno, we could have been getting videos for each of our channels. Shit, we need to play something. We need to play Monopoly. Get this money going. Get the creative business juices flowing. Pause.
Right. And the kick is up and it's good.
No, we're not playing none of that shit, NYG. You talking about we playing spades? No, that's gonna be a fight. No.
Play spades, man. I'm good. Share my screen, Luke.
Huh?
Share my screen for the
You ain't sharing nothing. Huh, there it is.
There you go.
Ghost dog. I just can't wait. It's killing me. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside.
All right, and kickoff's out the back of the end zone. Aaron Rodgers with his little stupid trot on the field. Aaron Rodgers got the Jets right where he wants them, full control. All right, Rodgers, 1st and 10. In the shotgun, tight end in motion. All the snap, hands it to Brees Hall. He goes up the middle for about 3 yards.
Iban Echeverria. Why do Americans and Europeans support the invaded and enslaved? Well, my only answer to that is people don't study their history. 'Cause when you study your history, you know better. People who don't study history are doomed to repeat it.
All right, quick screen to Brees Hall. He gets a big play down to the 45-yard line of the Bills. Gain of 21. To the outside.
I don't know what noise you're talking about. There should be a Big Blue Crew Sports Network competition at this tailgate.
All right, 1st and 10. Play action. Rodgers tries the screen. And he throws it to the tight end. Rucker gets about 8 yards. All right, 2nd and 2. Rodgers in the shotgun. All right, ball is snap, pitches it out to Braylon Allen, and Allen is going to get a 1st down. All right, 1st and 10. Rodgers in the shotgun. Allen in motion. All right, ball is snap, play action. Aaron Rodgers is looking, gets out the pocket. He's going to throw. Incomplete.
Deception was going on. Tony High Point. Ghost Dog, Diwani, BK Godson.
All right, 2nd and 10. Rodgers back in the shotgun. Ball is snap, hands it off to Brees Hall. Hall gets a good run, and Hall's going to run on to the 10, down to the 5-yard line. Good play by Brees Hall. To the outside. All right, 1st and goal. Yes, I'm going to roll on offense so far. Ball is snap, hands it off to Braylon Allen. He gets the yard. My ball not play action. Rogers looking. Rogers throws. It's tipped. Incomplete. Nope. Once the ball is tipped, it's fair game. All right, third and goal. Ball is snapped. Aaron Rodgers looking. Rodgers throws. Oh, they say he was out of bounds. I think his knee hit in bounds.
Jarvis was good.
Yeah, that's a touchdown. Right there. That's a touchdown. All right, and the Jets score a touchdown. Hey, Mr. Aaron Rodgers, looks like they made the right decision so far. And I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, Salah was not meshing with this team, and Rogers did everything he could to get rid of that guy. Um, and he did everything he could to get rid of himself, to be honest with you. So between the combination of the two of them working towards the same goal, mission accomplished. Mets take flight, New York Jets fans. Listen, you said your voice was hurting, but you're still backstage. What's going on?
I'm not going to be that big of a pain in the ass tonight, Lou, if that's what you're wondering.
It's not about being a pain in the ass. It's just sometimes you talk while we're trying to call the plays.
That's what I meant. I'm not going to be that big of a pain in the ass tonight. I mean, between sitting through a wrestling show for about 3 hours last night, the Grady Cole, and basically putting my voice through the ringer for a 3.5 hour game in LA, I'm going to be fairly quiet tonight. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna love it when NBC gets the NBA back. That's not good.
All right. Well, these commercials are killing me. Come on, let's get back to football. Shit. Well, I finally saw a commercial for that WrestleCade thing you were telling me about.
Your thoughts?
It looks like a big convention center for like a meet and greet for fans with old wrestlers.
And some current ones, but they will hold events.
It's just most of the guys on that list my son never heard of. I only do it because my son is interested in it. I grew out of wrestling ages ago. But since my son is into it, I take him to the events and stuff. And it kind of rekindled some of my love for it as a kid. But, you know, as an adult, you just see through all the bull crap, you know.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But I love that he gets a kick out of it. So I enjoy that he enjoys it. So that's the thing for me. As long as he's having fun and we're making memories that he'll remember forever, then to me it's great.
So the whole if he's happy, you're happy dynamic.
That's it. That's it.
Fair enough.
But let me get back to the game here. All right, so it'll be 3rd and 5. Davis get a quick pickup of 5 there. Most turnovers in a single team. Josh Allen with 18, Jared Goff 14 with the Bears, and Derek Carr 13.
And strangely enough, against the Chiefs. And again, that makes sense when you spent most of your career as a Raider.
All right, Jets lead 10-7. Josh Allen in the shotgun, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. Ball is snapped, looking. Pressure coming, fires, caught a yard and a half shy of the first down. It'll be 4th and 2. Peace and blessings, family. Jersey Shore Hurricanes. Well, I know who that is. I'm going to come see you and drink with you. Bills punt. And it'll be a touchback.
That Martin's got one heck of a leg.
Oh, man, broke out the jug machine. Football highlights. Oh man. We got an offsides free play. Rogers throws a deep bomb. He catches it, and there's a flag on the end of the play too. Jesus Christ. I knew who it was just from the greeting, my brother. Been talking to you for a long time, bro. He said, "Yeah, it's me. Forgot I was on this channel." I did the same thing with my son when he was a kid. Now our conversations are about money and women. Facts. Last night was a rough watch, family. Yeah, it was.
I'm right, it was. I only came back to catch the last quarter of it.
Man, that shit was unbearable. I ended the stream abruptly during the, people
Like,
conversing about the game. I didn't have the energy to argue with people. I didn't have the energy to defend nothing. There was nothing to defend. This fucking team came out here and laid up a goose egg. Coaching, execution, quarterbacking, everybody. Everybody sucked except the defense. In the game that we should have won, the defense kept us in all night, and our offense couldn't produce shit.
it begs the question: when is the fan base going to figure out the cancer? Well, isn't, at least in my view, this year hasn't been Jones. It's Dable who needs to be cut.
Well, Jones too. Jones is making a lot of boneheaded moves. I think they both got to go, in my opinion. Uh, DJ's got to go, and Dable. Yeah, I made a video about it. It's coming out in the morning,
I mean, I'm just
breaking down exactly why both of them need to get out of here.
well, for me, it's mostly Dable. The constant narrowing of the playbook at home when he winds it when he's away from MetLife is baffling to me.
So Aaron Rodgers is the GOAT at free plays.
Quick question though: when it comes to any penalty that offsets with pass interference, it's always canceled out, regardless of how far down the field it is.
The game is the game, but the other shit outside of football has me angry. Yeah. But as us older men, we gotta, a lot of these guys grew up without fathers. So they respond to everything the way they saw their single mother respond to everything emotionally. So, a lot of these guys didn't have a father figure to teach them stoicism and how to control their emotions and respond logically, not emotionally. And that's what, unfortunately, we have to deal with a lot, coach. We deal with a lot of young men who grew up with no fathers who respond to things like females emotionally. And then we got a generational gap too. We got guys who are 19, that don't understand the code of conduct when two men are addressing each other. There's always that underlying threat of violence amongst men. You have to approach another man on a basis of respect, because the minute that one of us feels disrespected, it can get violent. So, as an older person, I feel like it's part of our responsibility to impart that knowledge to some of these younger guys who didn't have a father in the home, who didn't grow up understanding the dynamics of a man and how he's supposed to respond to things.
Some don't know the true measure of a man.
All
That
right,
game was
the
ugly
Jets up
last
10-7.
Brian
Starting at
Dable.
their own 20.
I'm getting tired of losing. Yeah, I'm with you, Daniel Smith. I think they both got to go.
Yeah.
Jersey, great one. One thing I noticed is that Jones rattled. If you rush him, all the years of getting blasted, the injuries, all that takes its toll. He may be damaged goods. Yeah, I agree.
Plausible point.
All right. Aaron Rodgers, quick pass out to Lazard, and he gets 5 yards. Be 3rd and 5.
Oh no, you can't tell a fan how to be a fan. We're talking about uh, the language used when talking to another man. We're not talking about you can cheer for or hate whoever the hell you like or dislike. It's not for me to say. But when you're talking to someone, you need to be mindful that men move on the basis of respect. And whenever you're meeting a stranger, two men meet and encounter each other. If they feel disrespected, it could get violent. So that's what I'm saying. As older men, we have to impart that to some of these younger guys who grew up without a father, who don't know the underlying threat of violence that is always there amongst men.
I just don't see how our offense can't be fast paced. Just don't see it. All right, 1st and 10. All right, ball is snap, pitches it out to Brees Hall. Good play right there by the corner. Johnson.
Yeah, coach. I feel you. I guess raising all daughters is where I don't identify with the raising of boys to men. Agree, Lou. I do have a responsibility, but certain invites. Oh no, I'm 100% with you on that. I was the first one to chime in when I read that shit, and then I pulled him to the side. I had a conversation with him to let him understand because, again, he's a very young guy, and his generation didn't grow up with the codes that we grew up with. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
and I just explained to him as an older man, as a man in my mid 40s, certain shit would have got you punched in the face where I come from growing up in my day.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of these guys grew up with a single mom and they didn't have a father figure to base their parameters on, so they respond to everything emotionally like a woman does because that was the only figure they had. So while I get it and while I feel you completely because I wanted to punch somebody in the throat too, but you know now that I'm older, I'm starting to realize that that first response, that first instinct to crackheads isn't always the best, you know. But I agree
All
with
right.
you. Certain invites,
Third
you
and
go.
14. Aaron Rodgers tried to pitch it to Braylon Allen, but it's incomplete. Incomplete. And the Jets will have to punt.
Definitely, Mr. Doncic. Don't get to talking about man parts just because there's a disagreement. Right. That glazing commentary is super unnecessary. Yeah, that shit had me
Facts.
mad too.
Truth.
But man, at the end of the day, man, it's sports. We here to enjoy it and get away from the real world for a few hours and get lost in something that we're passionate about. It should never turn into something violent or disrespectful. Right now, the only violence I want to see is somebody tackling the hell out of Aaron Rodgers' soft ass.
Yeah, fair card to 20, but that looks like it'd be a holding penalty on the bill. Yep, holding on the Bills.
Yankees up 3-0. Soto with the solo home run. Okay. Bottom of the fourth, Yankees up 3-0. Soto with a solo home run. My generation don't fight, we get busy. Okay. What generation is that, Mr. Kevin Doncic? What age group we talking about? Oh shit, deception. He said, I need Brees Hall to get to work, man. LOL. Like, what the fuck? Deception says, I don't want to hear about Aaron Rodgers' soft ass, Lou.
Pause. Good one.
That is not what I meant, but good job. You caught me on that one. Oh, shit. Lou, I identify with you growing up in Bed-Stuy. Yeah, facts, man. It's just certain rules. Kevin Doncic, 20s. Yeah, y'all don't fight at all. Y'all just shoot. That's horrible. We grew up thumping.
Right.
Let's fucking go Yankees, says NYG. Kevin Doncic says, sad to say, but it's true. Yeah. It is true. You're right. Ghost Dog said, "Pause. Police is out, huh?" Yeah, I walked into that one. Pause. Yeah, that sadly, that's what this generation has resorted to. They can't take a loss. They'll shoot you. But anyway, there's a lot of differences in these generations, and part of that is because of the epidemic of babies having babies there in the mid '80s. Um, is when I really noticed a lot of 12-year-olds having kids. You know, and if you're a kid trying to raise a kid, odds are you're not gonna impart too much good stuff into that kid because you're learning
Yep.
as you. So
All right, 1st and 10. Josh Allen in the shotgun, trips to his left. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Davis, and he is stuffed in the backfield.
I was snuffed out quickly.
pause. Police undefeated in these airways. Tell them NYG.
Can't stand Paul's police. They always out.
Oh yeah,
And
there was always a
mass
threat of a gun.
citations.
I grew
All
up
right,
boxing, and I can name plenty of times I got threatened with a gun. Yeah, you know why they threatened you? Because they knew you knew how to fight.
right.
They knew you was
Josh
gonna knock their
Allen
ass down.
looking. Allen under pressure. Allen gets out of pressure. Josh Allen looking. Throws it deep. And he hits Davis, but it'll be a first down, but it'll be a flag. That's what Dabo needs, Lou. I promise you. What you just saw right there, all Josh Allen, bro. That's
Yeah,
what Dabo needs right
ad
here.
libbing on the fly when the play breaks down.
That's what he needs, bro. And it'll be a legal contact on the Jets, so that play will be resulting in first down past the 50-yard
Well,
line.
here's the other factor.
These people don't understand, man.
Here's the other factor to that too, though. The receivers got to notice when their quarterback is
Yep,
struggling and buying time and start trying to run back to him or run back to a spot where he can get the ball to them. A lot of times we see the play breakdown and DJ will roll out trying to find something, and they won't run back towards him. So it's a lot of factors, bro. Dable's fucking up, DJ's fucking up. I think his offensive playbook is not that good.
it's not good at all, bro. I'll start on the bill. Man,
Lou,
Josh Allen created all that shit over there, bro.
it's also some sinister forces in the shadows causing all of this. But this is a sports channel, which I won't go on my rant here out of respect for the Big Blue Crew. Thank you very much. But yes, you're right. There's definitely some sinister, dark, evil forces at play.
I'm telling you, Kevin Donches, that's what we're saying. You need an alien at quarterback for him and his system to work. And this dude don't grow on trees. Good run by Johnson right here. Gets about 13 yards right there. That's what we're trying to explain to people. We're not saying that you can't upgrade from DJ, but you're not going to find that. That don't grow on trees, bro.
Aaron Judge
Use up tempo, run for a first down.
coming to bat with two runners on and no outs. Okay, let's go. Bronx Bombers in the building. You heard?
Judge, but they get a hit. But people don't understand. That's what me and NYG really be saying, man. This dude creates that system, bro. You don't find that on trees, bro. That's why you wanted Jaden Daniels so bad. 1st and 10. High formation, Kincaid in motion. Ball is snap, hands it off to Johnson, and he goes up the middle for maybe 2 yards. I'm telling you, it's the same shit. What quarterbacks did we pass on that could do what Josh Allen is doing out there, Kevin Donchi? Let me know. You name 3 quarterbacks in the league that's doing what Josh Allen is doing right now. Besides Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, and Lamar Jackson. 2nd and 8. Allen in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Josh Allen looking. Look, he got to create again. Gets out the pocket. And he gets about 2 yards. I'm telling you, bro. Michael Penix cannot do what Josh Allen is doing. Drake May can't do what Josh Allen is doing. Stroud can't do what Josh Allen is doing. The only one you name is Daniel. And he can only do it to a certain extent. I'm telling you, this dude is not normal when it comes to the quarterback position. He has it all. It's just that he's in a system that allows him to win Super Bowl because he has to do too much. 3rd and 6. Ball is snap. Josh Allen looking. Throws complete to Khalil Shakir for a first down. Brian's Dabo playbook doesn't even allow plays like this to happen. All right, Allen under center. Ball is snap. Play action. Josh Allen looking. Throws. Incomplete. And they'll throw a flag on the play. It'll be pass interference.
Stupid script writer.
Look at the plays, Kevin Johnson. Look at the plays the Bills are running. It's not about trust, bro. I'm telling you. It's not about trust. It's a certain level of quarterback he needs for his system to go through. Because these Bills plays are remedial too, but at least they add certain aspects that Dabo's not even added to his playbook, bro. You got to see it. You got to see it, bro. This man has averaged 15.6 to 17.5 points per season. I'm telling you, bro. You need somebody like Josh Allen in the system. Allen under center. Ball is snap. Hands it off to Davis, and it goes up the middle for 2 yards. All right, 2nd and goal. Allen in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Josh Allen looking. Throws incomplete. Ball is snap. Josh Allen looking. Throws. Touchdown, Mac Hollins. You see the plays that they just ran on the goal line? Have you ever seen us run plays like that on the goal line?
Nope.
You've never seen us run plays like this on the goal line. I'm sorry, you haven't. Even though they was on the goal line, they attacked. Man, that extra point was horrible.
Shanked it badly.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wide left. I think he got tipped. I don't know.
No, that kick was just terrible, man. That was horrible. You can't tell me that we run plays like that on the goal line, Kevin Doncic. You gotta at least admit that, bro.
Where's Black Tricot?
Wish your NYG was on here so we could both tell you the same thing.
Black Tricot is a big syrup byproduct of sugar refinery used in toffees, cakes, puddings, and certain drinks.
Why not? Why not? You act like you have never seen DJ throw a seam pass or something. It's crazy, bro. But it is what it is, man. If you want to make that the excuse, then go ahead. Then go ahead. Because if I'm a head coach and I can't run the plays that I want to run with my quarterback, and he's that bad where I can't run any of them, why do I have him in the game? Why does he keep putting them out there? That's an indictment on him. If you keep putting a quarterback that can't throw anything in the game, that's an indictment on the head coach in itself.
Oh, so it's molasses. Okay.
That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. Facts, Ghost Dog. If he can't run simple plays, why is he in the game? That's an indictment on your head coach. Like I said, Kevin Doncic, if that is very true, if that's the absolute truth, and you can't run anything with DJ, why is he in the game? Isaiah Davis with a good return for the Jets gets it down to the 37-yard line, 38-yard line. Like I said, if he's that bad and he can't do anything, why is he in the game? That's an indictment on the head coach. True or not? If he can't throw a seam route, he can't hit open pass, he can't hit nothing. He can't hit the broadside of a barn, as y'all like to say. Why is he in the game? All right, 1st and 10. Aaron Rodgers in the shotgun, receiver in motion, ball to snap, hands it off to Braylon Allen, and he gets to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. That is a straight up lie, but even if it's true, that's an indictment on your head coach. Why you keep putting the guy that can't do anything in the game? How is that possible if he can't do anything, Kevin Doncic? How is that possible? And if that's the case, that's even more of an indictment on your head coach. Ball is snapped. Aaron Rodgers looking. He throws it over the middle. He hits Breece Hall for a first down to the 37-yard line. Good play right there. Facts, Ghost Dog. If DJ is as bad as you say he is, you would want any quarterback in there other than DJ, bro. Ball is snapped. Oh, flea flicker. Aaron Rodgers looking, and he'll be sacked. I don't understand that play right there, but okay.
You're not the only one, Pat. You're not the only one.
All right, 2nd and 17. Play clock running low. Ball is snap. Aaron Rodgers throws the quick pass to Wilson and makes a person miss. And he's down to the 38. Back to the original line of scrimmage. It'll be about a 3rd and 10. Facts, NYG. That's even more of an indictment on Brian Dable. You're okay with bringing the guy back that you can't run anything, any of your offensive plays with? That doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. 3rd and 10. And false start on the Jets. That doesn't make any sense at all. I'm okay with bringing the guy back I can't run any plays with. That's crazy.
Sometimes I wonder who the bigger Jonah is.
All right, 3rd and 15. The ball is snapped. Rodgers is sacked again. Ooh. Espinosa. My goodness.
He came in like a freight train.
All right, the Jets will what? The ball is punted. And it goes into the end zone. Touchback. Bills will start at the 20. Bro, I've been at the game, bro, and I've looked at the film, bro. I'm telling you, if the guy is that bad, why is your head coach continuing to put him in the game? If he's that, you can't run any plays, you can't run any seam routes, he can't hit wide open receivers, he can't throw in anticipation, he can't read the pocket, he can't read defenses. Why is this guy in the game? Make it make sense. Why did he say it was okay to bring Daniel Jones back this year? Make it make sense. If the guy is as bad as you say he is, isn't that an indictment on your head coach for continuing to put this guy in the game?
Yes.
Like, make it make sense.
Yeah, because all we're seeing is nothing but blatant hypocrisy from people. Ow!
Pretty alien, no. I bet DJ will thrive in the 49ers system. Any quarterback would thrive in the 49ers system because they're built for success.
True.
They have a defense, they have an offense. You bring a decent quarterback in there, and you can make some waves because of their stability. Wait till third down and have to throw. Look at rookies outside of Jaden Daniels. Sacrifice fly. 4-0 Yankees. We could have had something like that, Pat. We passed on quarterbacks that could do that. Well, Joe Shane did. What's the reasoning, though? Is it because it's too complicated or too convoluted? I didn't hear that. Well, I guess you were talking about the playbook.
Yep.
I'm talking about
Most-
playbook, everything with this team, bro.
Most QBs are not Josh Allen or Lamar or Jaden. True.
That's a fact.
They were going to get DJ hurt again, then people going to blame DJ. Well, if he does get DJ hurt, they're on the hook
Yeah,
to pay that man for a whole nother season.
and
So,
that doesn't make sense.
which is why I brought up what I brought up earlier.
Ray Davis gets 8 yards for the Bills.
At this point, do you bench Daniel Jones and trade a 6 pick and Drew Lock for Jameis Winston as a placeholder quarterback and try to salvage what you can out of the season? Because if DJ plays the way that they're continuing to run him, he's going to get hurt and they're going to be on the hook for that money. So,
All right, Bills run the ball and get the first down with Davis.
Michael Penix,
2-minute warning.
Stroud, D-Dan Shelton, Bo Nix, Malik Willis, Will Levis, checkmate, Pat. Malik Willis is trash.
Will Levis and Bo Nix are too.
Who's the Don?
Jaden Daniels, Lamar, Mahomes, and Allen. That's it. 4 QBs. Because he doesn't trust DJ. Well, shit. Look, I'll tell you what. That argument doesn't hold up, Kevin Doncic, and I'm going to tell you why. If Dable is a quarterback whisperer and Dable was brought in here to fix DJ's issues and get this offense rolling, how come Pat Shurmur was able to get more out of DJ than Brian Dable? How come Pat Shurmur got more out of a first season rookie Daniel Jones than Brian Dable was able to get out of him 6 seasons in the league? He's no longer a rookie. So he has some knowledge of the game, 6 seasons worth under his belt. If Dable's such a good coach and he can't call the plays he wants because he don't trust DJ, how come Pat Shurmur was able to get way more and way better production out of Daniel Jones than Dable can? If Dable's such a good coach and such a good quarterback whisperer, I'll tell you why. He's not. The both of them have to go.
May I add to that, Lou?
Hold on, let me catch up the check because I'm really behind. We couldn't get Jaden anyway. May passing up on QB would be if you had a chance to get them. Only one that they passed on is Penix. Go ahead.
And on top of that, anyone who throws the 2022 season in our faces, that was because it was Saquon carrying the team on his back, not Jones.
I'm sorry. I beg to differ. Saquon did not carry the team in 22. In fact, he got injured. And as a matter of fact, it was Daniel Jones who had 6 fourth-quarter comebacks, not Saquon Barkley. That was DJ throwing the ball, sir.
Okay, fair enough.
And it definitely wasn't Barkley in the playoff game. That was DJ.
Joe Shane and Brian Dable need to get their own quarterback. Yeah, on another team. Dable's not a good coach. I'm sorry. He's not. I agree DJ needs to leave, Mr. Daniel Smith. I agree with you. DJ's got to go. But Dable is not it. Even the Buffalo Bills fans were glad that Dable was gone.
Look at this dude, Allen, the way that he creates with these plays. That play was shut down, but he could create. They need a hybrid quarterback like that, bro, in order to succeed. I'm telling you, bro. They need somebody like that, man. That
Hindsight is
dude don't grow on trees, man. Man, I'm telling you, bro.
if Dable can be aggressive with Allen, why not DJ? Because DJ is not Josh Allen. And the reason that Dable got a lot of credit that he did was because Josh Allen is Josh Allen. He made Dable's play calling look better than it is because Josh Allen is Josh Allen. And because DJ is DJ, you see how weak Brian Dable's play calling is because DJ is DJ. That makes sense? Josh Allen covered up the inadequacies of Dable's playbook because of his greatness. DJ exposes the weakness of Dable's playbook because of his whackness. Bills run the same shit the Giants run. Kafka tried to change it, but that didn't work. It's all on Dable. I wouldn't run those plays with DJ either. No, you can't. They're two different play styles, two different skill sets. I'll be through in an hour, but you're right, Pat. Dable is responsible for this whole thing. He's a one-read quarterback. All DBs have to do is follow the red stripe. And he misses open guys all the time. Literally, we get you don't like him. He's gone after this season. Let it rest. That's a straight-up lie. Word. He missed all his open receivers. Do you watch the game? He gives us the best chance to win currently. I'd rather DJ than Drew Lock, to be honest. I don't want DJ here either anymore, but I'm not going to put something on him that ain't real. True. If anything, his receivers drop the passes more than he misses them, for real, for real. That is true. They brought Jones back. Everyone ignores when Dable said he would be okay rolling with DJ in 2024. Did he not say that? Yeah. Has Dable not supported Jones? Bringing Kafka back was publicity move and giving him assistant head coach spot too. Ain't a good look when the house is clean and the head coach stays behind. You get a different point of view when you're at the game, not TV. They should have put the dude that was throwing the ball in the Seattle game last week. He was making all the throws.
All right, pass interference on the Jets.
NYG says people only support Dable because they think DJ is holding him back. But where was that same energy for Judge and Shermer? They ain't get the same support. Fake fans.
Good points.
Then they asked Dable too, like, why the drop off from last week? He brushed it off. The real problem is an organizational thing. We have been a bad organization for a long time. Hell no, Lou. Jameis? Yes, I would take Jameis Winston right now. Yes, I would. He's better than Drew Lock and Tommy Cutlets. Yes.
Give me Cutlets over Winston.
It is what it is, Lou. They signed OBJ for nothing. LOL. Par for the course.
All right, here's Kincaid for a first down.
At least the deal was fun last year when we had him under center. Ow!
He said, thank you, Saquon Carey. You must not have heard the sentence I said right after he made that bogus claim. Saquon didn't carry shit in 2022. If you go back and look at that season, how many games did he miss due to injury?
Man, DJ had more first downs than Saquon Barkley that season. Extra man on the Jets, and they get a pass interference on top of it. That's crazy.
Good point, NYG. Not only that, Lou Shermer only had 1 year to work with DJ. Dable had 3. Right. You mean to tell me in 3 years, Dable couldn't get the production in 3 seasons that Shermer got out of him in 1? But Dable's a good coach. That narrative of Barkley carrying the team is BS. Barkley ain't ever win no game by himself for us. Sorry. Barkley ain't carry shit. Facts. Why didn't we win when DJ was out if Barkley carried the team? Stop the cap. Whoa, Dable developed Allen. Allen didn't take the next step until year 4.
No, he took the next step in year 3 when they brought in Diggs and them over there. And he didn't develop anything. That dude, Josh, has been playing the same way every year, bro. That dude has to create everything on this offense, man. I'm telling you. You don't watch the Bills the way I've watched the Bills and have to watch the Bills because I have to call their games all the damn time. I'm telling you.
The problem is you have a coach who doesn't know how to play to DJ's strengths. Schumer know how to do that. Good point, Dewani.
Maybe we could ship DJ out to Denver.
Look at that. Ghost Dog added another tidbit to that false narrative. DJ almost had as many rushing yards as Saquon Barkley did that year as well. So that Saquon carried the team narrative is completely
especially
false.
down the stretch. He had
When
more
your
touchdown runs and almost more
When your
yards.
quarterback has almost the same amount of touchdowns and yards as you, and you're the running back, you ain't carried shit.
Okay, I get it. Bad claim on my part.
If Dable was the problem, how come they haven't been to the AFC Championship since Dable left?
What are you talking about? They keep running into the Chiefs. They can't beat the Chiefs. They're losing to the same team. They're losing to the same team every year.
I tell you what, if Dable wasn't, if Dable was the answer, how come they haven't made it to the Super Bowl when he was there? You saying they haven't made it to the championship since Dable left? They've made it to the playoffs and lost to the Chiefs, but have they made it to the Super Bowl while he was there?
Why did the
Are
Buffalo
they still in
coaches
playoff
care about
contention
him
now that
leaving?
he's gone? Are they still in playoff contention now that he's gone? And the team that he
Facts.
went to can't make it to playoff contention? So
They still make the playoffs every year. Josh Allen still doing what Josh Allen does after he's gone. Almost doesn't count. Did they make it to the Super Bowl while Brian Dable was there?
No.
Have they looked like a team that can't compete when Dabo left? No, they're still doing the same thing, bro. They're still doing the same damn thing. They make it to the playoffs and they can't beat the Chiefs.
hey baby, what you doing?
And Josh Allen almost fumbles in the red zone. Recovered by the Bills. I'm telling you, man, the dude has to do everything, bro. I know you don't look at the Bills games, bro. Because if you look at the Bills games, you be like, man, this dude got to do everything. I'm telling you. You let Josh Allen get hurt, and I promise you that Bills team would look awful. All right, ball is snap. Josh Allen looking. Josh Allen gets out of the pressure, throws, touchdown, Bills. You tell me that's play calling what Josh Allen just did right there. You tell me that's play calling what Josh Allen just did right there. He's not elevating everybody's play. He's creating the play. That's not elevating, bro. That's him just being him. That's not play calling, bro. That's not elevating. That's just him just being a. You tell me that's play calling that just happened right there. Man, I'm telling you, that's not elevating everybody's play, because if it was elevating everybody's play, he wouldn't have to do that shit. You can't elevate everybody on the team just because you're a good quarterback. People have to elevate themselves. You can't make receiver catch the ball. You can't make him run better routes. You can't make your offensive line block better. They do that themselves. They just hype because you're a good player. That's cool. But what Josh Allen just did right there, that's not play calling. That's just a different dude. And he needs somebody like that for stuff to work. Can't tell me nothing about this damn coach, to be honest with you. Well, this nigga ran out of 3 people. Exactly, man. Wow, Josh Allen. That's exactly the response you should have. Dude ran out of 2 big ass dudes, brushed them off, ran outside, throw to his left, throw with his right arm running towards the left to a dude in the corner in the end zone. It's ridiculous. That shit is box that they just ran. And if those dudes aren't smart enough to get off the damn, start playing backyard football with them, that play doesn't work. At least they're smart enough to know, hey, Josh Allen's going to make a backyard play. Let me run to a spot on the field, and I guarantee he can get it to me. If they're stupid enough to continue on their route, to continue to be boxed up, that play doesn't work.
Then that argument doesn't work.
That's a fact. We'll be at least, we'll be honest with you, at least 4-2. BK Godson. Facts, Daniel Smith. You can't tell me. I'm sitting here watching a dude do it. That was an amazing play because Josh Allen made that happen. That wasn't no play calling.
Good boy.
Oh, Lazard just caught a Hail Mary touchdown. Wow.
Do you have control of it though?
If he goes to the ground with control, that's a pick. Because he's in the end zone. Yeah, that's a touchdown. Yep, that's a touchdown. Wow.
So it squirted out after he hit the ground. That was one hell of a catch.
Man, this is some BS.
What is?
This game is whack as hell.
At least it's a good whacked as hell.
He's a better one if he was the answer. Why is he here and not still there as the head coach? Yeah.
Facts, Ghost Dog.
Nah, keep that same energy, bro. They ain't made no progress or regression since Dable left. He was a non-factor.
True.
There's a difference between making everyone play better around you and putting the team on your back. Exactly. Wow, P. Josh F. Allen. Yeah, I wouldn't be saying this if Neighbors would have caught that ball or Wandale would have caught that ball or if we had a kicker.
In the wing mask.
Josh Allen doing his thing, making it happen, that's him. I agree with that 100%, BK. DJ might not be elite, but is average QB that's struggling with the coach trying to make him Allen instead of making him DJ. I agree with that 100%.
Hey,
We need to
Much
bring
as
up
we want Shermer gone for his wooden plank personality, he at least let DJ be DJ.
that catch was crazy. They were just talking about Rodgers' Hail Mary passes.
I'm not gonna ask. Ow! Stupid burgers. Never mind. Ghost dog. No. Just no.
Nah, my game been over, Wells. I got smoked a long time ago, brother.
Pat, just gonna do halftime stats since I'm not really in the.
You should be doing the Yankees game, sir.
Thank you. I ain't want to come across as mean, but yeah, me and Pat got this.
Hey,
Just wondering when you were gonna get to it. I wasn't gonna do them, but I was just wondering when.
I was just wondering when you're gonna start calling the Yankees games in the playoffs, sir.
I called one against
Supposed to
Kansas
be-
City the other day.
These playoff
They're
games
playing
are
right
important, bro. We are a network. That's why we got you to do the Major League Baseball. This is
What we
not
brought you in
a
for,
game
sir.
when you feel like it. Do you see us miss Monday night football, Thursday night football, Sunday football?
We call
Don't
every
call the games just when you feel like it.
even when we're exhausted.
Right. You let us know now.
That rain delay game didn't end till 1:30, and we called every play.
Facts. So if you're not willing to, put in the work, just let us know. It's okay. Don't tell us you're gonna do something and don't do it.
I just don't understand how we can go to Seattle, hardest place to play, and win, and come home and DJ choke. Let's see what we do against the Eagles. I know we can beat them. Yeah, against the lesser defense, and our O-line took a step back too. If we don't do anything else this season, just whoop the Eagles. Can we sweep the Eagles? With David's words, LOL got to plan for each team every month, week. He has to
What's
check.
up, Edie? Let us know if you want to come up and call the game with us.
Too many runs yesterday for 0 yards. Yep.
Hey, Ghost Dog, I'm interested in Sam Laporta. What's good?
Yeah. Unpopular
Good,
opinion. I'm
fellas.
actually pissed you ain't called the game. The
Hold on. Let me see.
Hey man, Cave.
Well, what's good? Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. What's good, peoples?
What's going on, man, K?
Salute. We got a shootout going here in New York.
Right. Hey, I'll offer Sam Darnold, Tajay Spears, and Lad McConkey.
Pat over here trying to make trades.
Man, bro.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Pat said everybody's available.
I'll give you Wandale Robinson and Lad McConkey.
Man, ain't nobody taking no Giants players off your hands.
Man, stop being a hater, bro.
Pat over here peddling off his.
Man, bro. Be a hater all the time, man. I don't understand.
I'm just trying to save you some embarrassment before somebody says
Man, you see my face right now, bro?
Yeah, Pat said, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win.
Yeah, I'll trade CJ Stroud. What you willing to give me? I'll trade CJ Stroud. What's good? CJ Stroud is on the market. Holla at me.
Pat said everybody's up for sale right now.
Thanks.
that shit crazy, bro.
Give me a tight end and a running back. We'll talk.
How many catches?
All right, the Bills returned it to the 21-yard line. A Hail Mary play by Aaron Rodgers. Who else you got though, man? Ghost Dog, what's the name?
Ghost Dog, what's the name of your team, Ghost Dog?
That shit funny. He said, Wanda Robinson.
He said, Wandell, Lad, McConkey, everybody available.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm doing a
That
fire
shit funny.
still. Thanks. Somebody already said it in the chat. Dewani, you know what I'm saying? Holla at me, man. Propose I don't care what, just holla at me. First and 10. There go Josh Allen making everything happen again, throwing it deep. Connects to number 1. Samuel, and Samuel's down to the 39-yard line. Man, can't they tell you that's play caller.
Huh?
What Josh Allen just did. They'll tell you that's play caller.
Oh,
right
yeah. No, that was he improvised. He improvised, bro. Yeah, that ain't no play. That's a broken play that he made.
That's what he does most of
Yeah,
the
I know. Because if he stay in that pocket, he gonna get hit.
All right, Josh Allen throws it to the running back. And he gets 4 yards.
He says Laporta and Alave as well. Alave's hurt, I think. NYG said you want Brandon Ayuk. He's available. He said everybody's available.
Ball is snapped, hands it out to Davis, and Davis pushes forward. Davis gets the first down. Allen throws incomplete off Kincaid's hand.
Yeah, you're right about that, BK Godson. When Allen scrambles, his receivers come back to him to help him.
The pass interference call against the Bills.
Yeah.
I just sent you a trade proposal. Ghost Dog.
And the Bills should have never gave up that touchdown at the end of the second quarter, man. The Hail Mary.
Okay, you looking for a running back? I got you. Don't worry about it.
Guys, if this is the first time you catching the Monday Night Football game with the Big Blue Crew Sports Network, if you've been living under a rock or you don't know who we are, we call every single NFL football game week in and week out. We bring you all the boxing, all the UFC, all the basketball, baseball, WWE, wrestling. All of your sports needs and concerns are taken care of right here with the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. Don't be a ninja watcher. Don't be watching from the shadow realm and not supporting the cause, man. We work hard on our 9 to 5s, and then we work hard afterwards to bring you all of your sports updates, injury reports, roster moves, and trades, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. It costs you nothing. You don't got to put in no personal information, create no account, man. It is absolutely free. It costs you nothing to click that subscribe button to support the cause for some brothers trying to do something positive on social media, as opposed to all the negativity you see 24/7, man. Hit that subscribe button and join the greatest sports network on social media. You heard?
Mm-hmm.
Rodgers in a doomsday. I don't even need it, man. Hold on, Wells.
Yeah, which I got a trade deadline or something, or y'all just making up any trades?
Business
Well,
Circuit. Thank you for being here, man. Hit that
CJ
subscribe
Stroud.
thumbs up button. He said Henry for CD, Love, and Cup.
Dang.
Man, Wells, if you want CJ Stroud, brother.
You see what Will said right there? Him and his people got he'll review it.
Yeah. Wells, you want CJ Stroud, man, you gotta give me Tony Pollard.
He said I'll give you Rogers and Odunze for CJ.
Bro, I don't want no Aaron Rodgers, bro. I give you CJ Stroud, give me Rodgers and Odunze and Pollard. Give me those three. And I'll give you, hold on, I'll do the trade my damn self. Shit, nigga, I gotta do something, nigga. I don't even want Rodgers like that, nigga. And they gonna ride the bench.
Fuck you want the link for? You abandoned me. Links don't live here anymore.
What are you talking about?
Ah!
That's for E. You just left the stream. Links don't live here anymore.
Incomplete.
Man,
And for Coleman.
did he drop that pass?
I think he did.
Lee, man. Keon Coleman. He had it. Let me see. He had it.
Oh, Wells counter offered.
Yeah, you see, that's a great play if the receiver makes the catch. I told you, Josh Allen can't make him catch the ball.
He said Wells counter offered with Geno Smith and Pollard for CJ.
Oh, good play by the DB though. He knocked it out.
Actually, all right. And I'll throw in. Hold on. Well, I gotta call this game, man, because I'm bullshitting. All right, 30-15. Gets it off to Coleman, and Coleman gets it down to the 29-yard line.
Shit, let me know if you want me to call it. I'll call it while you do it.
Yeah, call it real quick, bro.
All right. All right, so the
50-year-old play calling in.
Jets make that stop, get off the field. They're gonna 4th and 10 coming up. Bill's about to kick a field goal.
Yo, so that's crazy. I did not know you was 50, son.
Shit, I look younger than I look, right?
I thought you was about 38. Real shit.
I thought you was about my age, 35, 36.
Nah, man. The kick
up,
is up.
And he misses.
And he missed it.
And wide left on a P18. Now he goes wide.
Right. That's a bad, what you call it? That's a bad miss.
Hey, I'll give you, hold on. I'll do this.
BK Godson says, chat, the GMs are working the trade.
You're right. Man, they missed a field goal. They give up a touchdown at the end before the half. Come on, Bills.
This is what the Bills do, bro.
Yeah, I know, man.
Oh, that was good. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes.
All right.
Chiba, smoke. Chiba.
Well, at least the Jets will have good field position, though.
37, correct?
Yeah, right where he missed it at.
All right, Wells, look at the trade I just sent you, Wells. Who is BA?
Hmm?
Come on,
Brandon,
Braylon Allen?
I think Brandon Ayuk.
Brandon Ayuk?
That's
They
what
made that trade to
NYG.
Wells, but
NYG one. I said Brandon Ayuk is available.
Make sure you get clarity on who it is, because then you trading it be somebody else.
right, I'm gonna be pissed off. No, man, who's BA?
He's like
Wanna
Ben
be somebody
Bredesen.
trash as a mug. You said for Kyler Murray and Brandon Ayuk?
I meant BA from the A team.
B.A. Baracus, right?
Why couldn't it be Bumpy Knuckles?
That's interesting. I don't know about that one, NYG. Both those dudes been super. What QBs you talking about? Wells. See, Wells making them more. I'm about to talk to you when you get up here to NYG because Wells talking business, brother.
All right. Jets with the ball. Aaron Rodgers is in shotgun. The ball is snapped. Hands it off to Brees Hall, and he gets about 2 yards.
Nah, I don't want Roger. You give me Geno though.
That probably was Lazard's first touchdown of the year, probably. All right, 2nd and 8. Ball at the 39.
You said Chris Olave?
All right, ball is
Ooh,
snapped.
that's tough.
Rodgers hands it off to Brees Hall, and he gets stopped. No gain or a loss of 1. 3rd and 9 coming up.
Wait a minute.
3rd and 8.
Make the trade proposal, Ghost Dog, and let me look at it.
Unpopular opinion say, yeah, it's for Ayuk. I hate spelling his name.
Make the trade proposal, Ghost
right.
Dog, and talk your talk. We'll get back with P-Town Punishers. We'll
right.
see what we can do.
3rd and 8. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. The ball is snapped. Looking, and he gets sacked. Sacked on the play, but there's a flag.
Wow. Are they gonna call roughing the passer on that, bro?
I don't know if it's let me see what it's gonna be. Better not be roughing the passer. Let me see.
Wow, they call roughing the passer
What?
on that.
On a
Man.
sack?
That's a BS call. He didn't even get rid of the ball.
Whoa. That's a sack. Man.
They call that a sack if the ball is still in his hands. But usually roughing the passer, the ball's
How
out of
is
the
that?
quarterback's hands before he gets hit.
But he didn't even take him down anyway, like hard like that.
Man,
It was just like a
that's
natural.
BS, bro.
That's crazy, man.
That's absolute BS, man.
I mean,
So how are they supposed to sack the quarterback?
only for the Jets. But
Wow. 1st and 10 for the Jets. Okay. Phantom call. All right.
That's some bullshit right there, bro. How are we supposed to play the game?
Rodgers on the center. Hands the ball off to Brees Hall, and he gets about 4 or 5 on the play.
Crazy as fuck, bro.
That's crazy. Let me see. Where's the? He didn't. He just landed on a dude. I mean, what?
If you want to call grabbing the ball sack roughing the passer, but I don't know.
Oh my God. Aaron, you know ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing. 2nd and 5. Jets are at midfield at the 49. Rodgers in shotgun. Ball a snap. Hands off to Brees Hall again, and he gets about 4 more yards. Should be 3rd and 1 or 3rd, about 3rd and 2 coming up.
Aaron Rodgers even apologized to Epineza and say, "Yeah, that was bullshit."
Even
man.
Rodgers knows that call is BS. Something's rotten in Denmark.
Mm-hmm. Espinosa still standing up looking around like, man, what did I do?
You did a damn good play, son. The referee's on some bullshit. That's what happened. Ghost Dog said he sent it to you. Gordon Miller, his body weight fell on the QB.
Nah, I ain't do all that like that.
Man,
I don't think I right.
The body weight falling on the QB was specifically designed for you to not drive your
ball
shoulder
of snap.
into
Rodgers
their
off to
break their
Brees
rib.
Hall, and he gets the first down and more. And Brees Hall is going to take it to the house. Is he going to take it to the house?
No, he gets it to the 3-yard line.
3-yard line. Wow, that safety saved him. He saved him back there because it was nobody back there.
Will sent you a new trade proposal as well.
This is why I'm tired from fantasy football.
1st and goal for the Jets.
He ran it to the outside and almost got to the end zone on the outside.
Got it to more to the inside. It would have gotten in.
Shit, that call saved them because they were supposed to be off the field on that sack. All right, 1st and goal. Rodgers on the center. Ball to snap. Fake handoff. Rodgers throwing the end zone, and it's incomplete.
I sent you the damn link, bro. What are you talking about?
Unfortunately, they'll call if you don't try to brace or fall to the side. Man, I don't see dudes power drive a quarterback into the ground. That dude didn't look like he was trying to drive him into the ground. All right, 2nd and goal. Rodgers in shotgun. Hands the ball to Brees Hall, and he is immediately stopped. No gain. 3rd and goal coming up.
Got sandwiched on that one.
Yeah, they was waiting on that play. They read it. 3rd and goal.
Yeah, none of them Guardian helmets make a difference, bro. Listen.
All right, one play.
Every helmet design they want. None of that shit's going to make a difference. Your brain is encased in fluid.
All right, Rodgers dropped back. Passes.
When you hit your head, okay?
Oh, good.
The helmet protects your skull itself, not your brain. When you hit your head and your brain rocks from one side to the other and hits your skull, that's where the brain damage in the CTE comes from. The helmet cannot protect the brain from rocking back and forth inside the skull.
It's even worse. It's even worse.
So the Jets will have to settle for a field goal. It looked like it was a pass interference in the end zone, but hey, it's a make.
I get it, Miss Angel.
All right, the kick is up, and it's good. Tied up at 20.
I'm gonna say it's even worse with a helmet on if you get hit with something right on top of it, because you're just basically putting your brain in a cage.
Come on, if you sack the quarterback, you got to fall to the side or something. It's crazy, man.
Man, we got a tie game because of a bullshit call that kept their drive alive.
Uh-huh. Like, if you sacking somebody, how you supposed to like? Oh, wait a minute, let me fall to the side because it's like crazy, man.
Even a friend of mine from a Jets podcast I frequent on Tuesdays and Saturdays would agree that call would be BS.
Right. So, these movies are getting worse and worse and worse. This generation can't even create a good movie. They're not remaking our classics and botching them. They're making some dumb shit.
That's what I was just about to say. Remaking a lot of movies are just remake classics from the past,
Mhm.
man.
Or they're just sequel baiting.
Will said, "Oh, Pat accepted the trade." Bills defense held.
Yeah, the Jets done scored the last 10 points of this game.
I mean, at least the Jets have shown they can win on prime time.
Yeah, they put in a good effort in this game compared to the other games.
What's going to boil down to? Stop that Buffalo ground attack. Ew.
Like, both teams need this game.
Whoever wins this gets sole possession of the AFC East.
Yeah, because Miami went down. They down now. Patriots really ain't doing nothing.
Actually, Miami was on a bye week this week.
All right, the kick is up, and it's gonna be a touchback. So the Jets will get it should get on the 25 to 30-yard line. It's the 30. Bills will have it on the 30-yard line. Who's the commish? Oh, NYG's the commish.
Oh, NYG's the commish. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah. All right, 1st and 10. Allen and shotgun at the 30. Ball is snap, hands it off, and there's a flag immediately. So most likely it's illegal formation.
Ow.
Oh, false start. 1st and 15. All right, 1st and 15. Allen and shotgun. Ball is snap, hands off to the running back, and he gets about 5 or 6 on the play. Should be 2nd and 9 coming up. Like Pat over there cleaning house, getting rid of everybody. Everybody's on the trade block. All right, 2nd and 9. 5:42 left to go, 3rd quarter. Scores 20-20 Jets and the Bills. Allen and shotgun drops back, looking, scrambling, throws completed to 86.
Look what he got to do just to get the minimum plays,
Yeah,
man, Cave. I'm telling you.
I know, to Dalton Kincaid for a gain of 3 yards on the play should be
What he has to do just to get minimum plays.
scramble. He got to scramble, get out the pocket. What? Just some stuff that you have. Everything what happens here. Make sure you for the trades. All right, 3rd and 6. Allen's in shotgun at the 34-yard line. Ball is snapped, drops back, looking, scrambling, still looking, throws, and a flag. Wow.
Yep. Hey, that's play calling,
and he
man.
sold it too.
That's play calling.
And the receiver sold it. You see that? The receiver sold it at the end.
It's like it'd be fouls on both teams.
Mm-hmm. Don Reed looked like it's probably gonna be a pass interference on the Jets.
Unnecessary roughness, pass interference on the Jets, and unnecessary roughness on the Bills.
What was the unnecessary roughness on the Bills? NCFA Brown. Oh, come on.
Sure.
That ain't no unnecessary rough. Man, come on. They helping the Jets with some of these calls, man. All right, 3rd and 6. Do it all over again. 3rd and 6. Rodgers in shotgun. Ball is snap, drops back, looking, throws, incomplete.
Overthrows Kincaid.
And the Jets defense hold up with some help. But this ain't a good sign for the Bills, man. They're getting some empty trips now. Was Coleman in the area? Coleman and other dudes in the same area. All right, Bills about to kick off. All right, the punt is up. And it's going to be fair caught at the 26-yard line. So that's where Aaron Rodgers start from the 26-yard line to see if they can get the Jets to take the lead. And the Bills let the Jets hang around. Now the Jets untied them up, man. Jets got all the momentum. This is an important job for the Jets. They score, man. Gonna put pressure on the Bills. Bills got to score anyway. I guess when y'all make a trade, everybody got to vote. Everybody got to vote on it. All right, back to action. Rodgers in shotgun from the 26-yard line. Man in motion, ball is snap. Rodgers drop back, passes to Garrett Wilson, and Wilson's going to get a big gain. Gets a gain of 14 on the play, 1st and 10 Jets. Like a gain of 16 on the play. All right, 1st and 10. Rodgers in shotgun with Breece Hall to his right. Now shifts. Ball is snapped. And throws to Garrett Wilson. Good reception by Garrett Wilson. 1st and 10 Jets, a gain of 28 on the play.
Good throw by Rodgers.
Wow. Like I said, the momentum is all shifting to the Jets, man. They capitalized on these last possessions and stuff. They capitalize on this. They are in Bills territory again. 1st and 10 at the 35. Rodgers is in shotgun. The ball is snapped. Hands off to the Breece Hall. And Breece Hall makes a good move. 10 yards on the play. 1st and 10. And there's a flag. I think it's probably going to be a helmet or something. Let me see. There's a flag on the play.
Legal blue block on the defense? That's crazy.
Wow.
How rare is that penalty?
Unbelievable, man. It's like that's another 15 yards on that.
At the end of the run, yes.
Let me see. Where is it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. 1st and 10 Jets at the 13-yard line now. Rodgers is in shotgun. Breece Hall motions out. Empty backfield.
Ooh.
Ball is snapped. Rodgers drop back, looking. Throws to Breece Hall with the catch, and he's probably going to get about 2 on the play.
You're in the wrong stream, bro.
Well, Tony, Philly Mike.
Whoever this Philadelphia fan is. 3 channels in 5 minutes. No one cares. You're on the wrong channel, bro. It's the Big Blue Crew, not the Dirty Green Turd.
He came over to see because that's what we played this coming up. He came over here. Receiver sold that. All right, 2nd and 9. Rodgers in shotgun. The ball is snapped. Drops back. Throws completed to Lazard for a gain of 8 on the play. Be 3rd and 1 coming up.
Welcome back, Drew.
All right, 3rd and 1. Rodgers on the center. Ball is at the 4. Ball is snap. Hands off to Breece Hall, and he's in for the touchdown.
That was Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen.
That's the flag.
What is a flag on the play?
Yes, coming back. Holding.
It's funny how when we play, don't be calling that stuff.
Andrew Bricker.
What do you expect? The refs are in the better team's pockets more often than not.
They bringing it back on Tyron Smith. The hold. Let me see Tyron Smith.
What up, E?
Yeah.
What up, fellas? Man, how y'all? Everybody all right today?
What's good, E?
Ain't nothing, man. Love is love. Y'all know what time it is. I need Breece Hall to stop getting the rock beat.
Well, Braylon Allen just got it.
Yeah, but I need Breece Hall to stop getting the rock. I'm in this battle right now, right? He got Breece Hall. I got Josh Allen. The score is 139 to 142.
Oh,
so I need Breece Hall to stop getting the ball, man.
Allen dropped. Rodgers dropped back passes. Whoa, that was a touchdown. Got knocked out.
Pop.
Good D. Good defense.
And Garrett Wilson is down.
Yeah, he's down still.
And I got him too. He needs to get up.
He needs to get up.
Oh.
He got sandwiched in there. Got popped. Wow.
Between DeMar Hamlin and who's number 9 on Buffalo?
Rap.
That's exactly what happened to Rap.
Yes, that's a wrap. That's how you dislodge that ball. That's how you dislodge the ball.
That's a good hit.
Jets gonna have to settle for a field goal, but now try to give him the lead.
Because every time they play Buffalo, they can never get further than field goal range when they're in the red zone.
I wonder what's hurting. Is he like they got the air knocked out of him or something? Got the air knocked out.
He probably got a broken rib.
Either that or he got concussed.
Because he hit his elbow into him. So his own elbow probably fractured a rib.
Ooh, that would be a big loss for him.
Yo, I have the worst luck when it comes to fantasy football. Injuries are a thing in my life.
You undefeated. Be quiet, bro. I'm not trying to hear
See,
this,
first of all, you talking about our league. I'm talking about the other 4 that I'm in.
Oh.
Damn, he got to put different hats on.
All the time, bro. All the time. My Sunday mornings look like this. Is this motherfucker going to start? Is he inactive? He's a game time decision. God damn, James Cook. Come on now.
Listen, that's why I don't got no time for none of that shit, son. I work all week. I'm busting my ass all week. The one thing I don't want to have to think about is enjoying football. I want to be able to enjoy it. If my whole morning is loaded with who I'm benching, who I'm sitting, I'm not gonna enjoy the damn game. So the hell with that shit.
Well, when you're nice like me, Lou, right?
You ain't that nice.
You pick up. But it's just injuries, man. I always have a dope lineup. It's just the injuries, man. Like
health is your biggest problem, huh?
Word, man. Like forever, bro. Remember, I told you I lost a Super Bowl to DeMar Hamlin. God rest his soul. Right now. Remember, they stopped the game.
Oh, when that game,
yeah, bro. And I lost the Super Bowl to a Ravens fan. And I was like, so you really gonna claim victory over them stopping the game? And then the GM didn't allow me to get the points from the next week when they play. I had Stephon Diggs, Devin Singletary, and Josh Allen.
And they went off too.
All right. Jets about to kick off. Greg Zuerlein with a 32-yard attempt. The kick is up.
And it's no good.
What?
Yo, that's crazy.
Garrett Wilson looked like somebody's uncle.
These kickers, man.
He doinked it.
Hold on, but he did say the wind is blowing though in there. They said the wind is blowing.
You saw what happened. You saw what happened to Joseph kicks last night.
It's because like the wind and stuff, and that's the same punk that beat us in with the Vikings. He hit that 61-yarder.
But them MetLife wins is different.
I know.
You could them joints will be going right to the upright, and the wind will just swerve that over there. You see how it happened?
Mm-hmm.
So 2 times last night, the kick was on line. Soon as it got to them uprights, gotta go.
Mm-hmm. All right, Bills back on with the ball at the 22-yard line. Allen's in shotgun. The Bills got to do something on this drive.
Yeah, they
And
start
a
off with a
flag.
slow start.
Golly.
They're doing something all right.
How do you
Yeah.
a point blank shot?
Hey, sometimes it happen to win. If it's windy, something's going on.
Hey, listen. You see all them guys sitting there on the sideline with them big ass jackets on.
Right.
In 2 weeks when we go, don't be coming out there with no damn summer shirts and shit thinking you're gonna be okay tailgating.
Right.
Hey, Louis, you still got my Giants jacket out there?
All right. Allen's in shotgun. Throws to is that Keon Coleman, and he gets about 7 yards on the play.
We're sitting out there at MetLife Stadium in 2 weeks. Just know, you better have a coat and a hoodie.
Right. What Don Park said, if that was
Get
against
that
us,
North Face ready. I'm telling y'all now.
no face or that
Man,
Come out there with that.
another flag.
Illegal formation.
Oh, come on.
It's okay. Just keep throwing the ball, Josh Allen.
And they gonna keep trying to tell us that was play calling over there with the Bills. What Josh Allen doing? He's crazy as hell. You see about 10 plays. That's play calling with Josh Allen. Other than that dude going nuts out there.
1st and 20 now for the Bills.
Peso bugging. Ain't that black ref that NYG don't like? That look like somebody's uncle?
Yeah,
Ron Corbett.
Ah,
I think all the NFL refs people don't like them. It don't matter which one. All right, 1st and 20. Allen in shotgun. Ball is snapped, drops back. Pressure's coming in, and he just throws it at his feet.
Scheme.
2nd and
All
20.
scheme.
Mm-hmm.
You got the heater one?
Yeah.
Brian Daboll play calls was so great over there with the Bills. That's why he had all them turnovers.
So they get a new stadium. They definitely need a new stadium, a dome stadium. That's what they building. All right, ball is snapped. Allen drops back. Man, what's thing got bowled over the lineman. Caught by Shakir. 3rd down coming up. And that probably going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 10.
Headed to the 4th quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Allen versus the New York Jets.
BK said he looks like the uncle that wears socks.
He
with
do
sandals.
like the uncle that wear the sandals at the barbecue. He do look like that, bro. Shit crazy.
Right.
And he only like 22, 23. Well, no, he might be about 24, 25 now.
Yeah, like I said, you can see every ref that calls a game, you can be like, oh, every time they call our game, we get screwed. Important drop for the Bills right here. They got to try to get that momentum back.
yeah, I need him to execute on this 1st down because what I need is important. I don't give a damn about him. He don't realize he playing for me.
Shit.
Man, that's tough.
Keon Coleman, you got to get Keon Coleman involved.
You know what I'm mad at? The skill set that Curtis Samuel has, and he's not used a lot more. That boy got skills, man. yak
He's with
yards,
the Bills,
contact. He's
brother.
a Debo Samuel type kid.
He's with the Bills, brother. I keep trying to tell people this.
What happened?
He's with the Bills. They don't utilize people like that, bro.
Right.
He's
Right.
Josh Allen, Josh Allen, Josh Allen. That's what it is.
Right. And if you have to play, you have to be a top 10 in whatever position you in
Yep.
order to get plays. Stephon Diggs got plays because he was a top 10 wide receiver. James Cook gets plays because he put himself in the top 15 in wide running backs.
It's a fact.
How many running backs have they had in the last 4 years?
I can't even really name them.
Exactly. At least 8.
Yeah, they don't value the running back.
Yeah. Remember, 4 years ago, Matt Breida was there.
Mm-hmm.
Singletary was there.
Singletary.
Yeah,
Was there.
this is what I'm talking about.
Murray
Zach
was
Moss
there.
came through there.
Zach Moss was there.
Yeah, Frank Gore had a stint where he was there
And
with his
now they
old
got
ass.
his son there.
Now they got Cook. Now they got Cook.
And before Cook, remember, at some point, Cook was the third running back. Now they got Ty Johnson and Ray Davis. Sound like a boxing match.
Right.
Wow, looks like the Bills got a unsportsmanlike conduct.
Another flag.
Yo, this is that's just ridiculously stupid at this point.
Or is it gonna be is it gonna be offsetting or on both of them? Yeah.
That's crazy.
It looked like the Jets is bugging more though.
Oh no, they unsportsmanlike on Deion Dawkins. So man, it's gonna be a 3rd and what, 25?
That's crazy, yo. They fucking with the fantasy right now.
Yeah, man. Getting these 3rd and 21. Well, hey, Josh Allen got to make it happen. Got to find somebody downfield and get the first down. Because if they don't, they're just gonna get good field position again. The ball is snapped. Allen throws to Kincaid, and he only gets about 6. So they're gonna have to punt.
Oh my goodness, man. You just giving the game away, dickhead.
Right.
True. Dawkins really was playing.
What dude try to follow him into the locker room?
Just stupid.
Oh, they got a little history. All right. Like I said, the Bills look like they lost all their momentum, man. About to punt to the Jets. Kick is up.
Good punt.
Good punt.
Very good punt.
30. Okay. Oh, missed tackle. Brings it out to 30 to 30. Oh, gets clothesline.
Yeah, he got clothesline right there. Like John Bradshaw Layfield right there.
Well, we'll see if Garrett Wilson come back out. I don't know if he's still hurt. He might. Oh, he's out. He's there.
Yeah, he just got the wind knocked out of him right there.
He's just going by John Layfield now. He's no longer tied down WWE. Since they couldn't let him keep the Bradshaw moniker.
This was a game the Bills had in control up by 10 points, man. All right, Rodgers and the Jets back out. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line. Ball is snapped. Rodgers fakes. Throws over the middle and is completed to Lazard.
I don't understand how we can't run plays like that, bro.
1st and 10.
Running plays like that would be perfect for this offense, bro. I don't understand it.
But sometimes they say it's too much for a coach to be the coach and be calling the plays too, man. That's a lot of responsibility. Like you gotta give it off to somebody else.
He brought it upon himself, though, man.
All right, I know.
Being the type of person he is.
All right, 1st and 10. Rogers is in
Cruzy,
shotgun.
what's going on,
49. All right, man in motion, ball is snap. Pitches it to Brees Hall, and Brees Hall gets about 6 or 7 on the play, and a flag at the end.
Holding in Jesus' name, please bring it back. I'm not watching. I'm letting y'all call it, but just please let it be holding.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep. Holding on offense.
It was holding?
Yep.
Yes.
Elijah Vera Tucker.
Keep on doing that. Vera Tucker.
Man, he wasn't the only one holding. All right, Rogers, empty backfield, 1st and 18. Ball is snap, drops back, throws, and it's incomplete. 18.
Nearly intercepted with his dumb self.
He ain't even ready for the pass. 18.
Mike Williams trash ass.
Oh, that was Mike Williams. Okay, from the Chargers, Mike Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Meeks is trash now.
Oh, it looked like it hit him in a damn nuts.
You're right. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't looking for that.
Right in the cojones, that one got him.
2nd and 18 coming up. Guess you're going to have to look for Garrett Wilson. All right. Rogers and shotgun. Hands the ball to Brees Hall. And Hall makes a good little run. Gets about 6 on the play. 3rd down. It's like nobody wants this game, man.
No, I do.
This game. Tipman Moses. All right. 3rd and 11 coming up. Rogers in shotgun. Ball is snapped. Drops back.
What a catch!
What a catch!
Talk about threading the needle on that one.
The DBs, I'm surprised nobody hit that. Or golly, man.
I mean, literally threading the needle.
Oh my God, 43. If he'd have moved, it would have hit him in the back. Wow.
Bernard still don't know he got the ball. Now that right there, that's classic Roger.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. Rogers is in shotgun. And look like you have to call a timeout. Flag? Or is it time? Oh, yep. Delay a game.
I guess this might serve me well if this punk ass Brees Hall don't get in the end zone, because Rogers gonna have to throw. Allen gonna have to throw the rock.
Yep. Aaron Rodgers tonight, 19 for 27 for 279 yards and 2 touchdowns.
And a Hail Mary, man.
Right.
And I knew it was, and I called it too. I said, watch you get another one tonight. It just had a funny feeling.
All right, 1st and 15. Rogers in shotgun. The ball is snapped. Drops back. Throws. Incomplete. Yeah, that Hail Mary, man. Bills ought to be ashamed of themselves.
Petruzzi.
NYG,
Oh,
what's
yeah,
good,
they
bro?
starting to hit where he was crawling on the
Oh,
ground.
yo, what's good? What's good? What's
going on, NYG? Let me find out you a hater and block our
You
trades,
had me
man.
in backstage for like 30 minutes and shit, man. So you know what I'm saying.
Damn.
You been
I'm just fucking with you, bro. Nah, what's good with y'all though?
and YG over there. All right, Rogers is in shotgun. Ball is snap, drops back.
Woo,
Looking,
he got
throws,
hit.
and he
Lord
gets
have
robbed.
mercy.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Oh,
Third
yeah.
down
Into that
coming up.
pass.
Hey,
Time
NYG,
to
man,
play
the Bills
football.
play calling is great, bro.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. So it's better than the Giants?
As we've already
They
established.
said you put in the veto on our trades, man. That's messed up, bro.
NYG got to have a busy day tomorrow. He's the commissioner. He got okay them trades. He said, "Let me see." Eeny,
And we
meeny,
didn't
miny,
give him the
mo.
right reception. Boo!
All right.
Right.
3rd and 16. Rogers dropped back. Passes completed to Brees Hall, and he gets about
Gotta get
4 or
that
5 on
Roger
the play.
Goodell.
Every time
Yo,
Goodell,
why?
every time Goodell step up to any podium, boo!
Every time, bro. On cue.
All
Maybe
right.
we should do FU Roger chants at the draft.
Yep. Zerline coming back out again. Let's see if he's gonna make the field goal this time.
Greg, no leg, Zerlon.
And that time was a 32 yard. I mean, this was a 43-yard attempt.
Yeah, hit this one.
These kickers been ass this year.
Oh,
And
Kick
it's
is
up.
And it's no good.
Wow, bro. These kickers been cheap.
Wow.
Greg, no
he joined
leg.
it off the inside this
Zerline,
time.
bro.
Yo,
Greg, no leg, Zerline, bro. I'm telling you, and I'm not ahead of the stream. I'm
Yo.
telling you, I could predict this shit.
hit the post is like, yo, this is his second miss tonight. Wow.
The first one doinked off the outside. This one hit the inside of the left upright.
Oh my god, man. I know it. The offensive players be mad. The offensive players be like, we did all this and you gonna miss this crap?
Man, what? That's what big people
I always forget the other brother name, man. Over
Huh?
the brother, right? The other brother, man. I always forget his name. I forget his name. The guy over there.
My Mets.
Yo,
Yeah, Snar. Let's call him Snar. That's his name.
yo,
We
that
all
shit
got
had to be
nicknames in
dying,
New York,
bro.
bro. It's his name.
Yo, I'll be on the floor with you.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Would he be talking?
Yo. Yo, he be, yo, it's impulsive too.
Very impulsive.
Yo,
I did.
we be chilling like this. That shit was at the motherfucking end.
Not fucking with you, bro.
Yo, that shit be mad impulsive, bro. Oh my goodness. It's my brother right there, man.
Fucking star, man.
We only
Yo.
laugh at you because we love you, bro.
Yo, when I tell you, but I'll tell you what though, shit'll get real. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, let it
shit'll get real.
Around here talking about snob. You
We ain't doing that. We ain't condoning that.
You know what I'm saying? We don't do that.
Right. I can talk about with my brother. My brother has an impulsive personality. That's cool. But after that, it's all bets is off.
Just as a heads up, I'm probably not going to join you guys for the Eagles-Giants game on Sunday. Got to deal with my old man.
Shit like that.
I got to deal with my old man 72nd.
Tell him happy birthday.
Yeah, blessings to him, man.
70 years is an accomplishment.
That's a long time in this world.
Facts.
I feel it's a long time at 37.
My pops ain't even
Used to be
72 is ridiculous.
All right, ball is
snap.
Now with the food killing us, our government killing us.
He gets about 8 on the 7 on the play.
72 is
Did he pass it?
Nah. He
Damn.
Yeah, you ain't getting those points.
Okay, you got it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well,
You
they
know
got
what? It's a lot of hatred over there. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of hatred over there. Listen,
I'm
I was
mad, man.
invited.
I'm in the bottom of the league. I'm 1-5.
Y'all invited me to play. You know what I'm saying? I was minding my business.
I'm talking about
Josh
tanking.
Allen got to
I'm
do
talking
something
about
on this drive.
selling the
He's under
farm.
center.
Like, yo, I'm all out
Ball
of
is snap. He throws and it's completed. Keon Coleman.
First down.
Let's go.
First and
Okay.
10. Gain of
Keon.
7.
We don't even run plays like that, bro.
The Jets,
Keon
the only
Coleman.
team with no touchdowns allowed in the fourth quarter so far this year.
But I think Pat, the reason they do run that shit is not because they're creative, it's because they have Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So he had to improvise a lot.
This Bills offense is not dynamic
It's not
At all. But
complicated,
look at his receivers. That tells you everything.
Ball is
That
snap.
makes it so bad. They call better
Back
plays
to
than
Davis,
Dabo.
and he gets
They
about
call better plays
3
than
yards.
Dabo, bro. When you really look at it, that's crazy.
And who's
Yeah.
that? Yeah, their offensive coordinator is the dude from LSU, Brady, right? Brady.
Yeah.
Something like that,
Joe,
Joe.
I think the New York Giants have the fastest, slowest offense I've ever seen in my life.
Man, crazy.
They got speed. They don't use the speed
At all.
We
At
got
all.
all the speed when we don't run up tempo offense. That's
they don't use their
crazy.
talent, bro. At all.
Again, we've got a coach who commits himself to tunnel vision at home, narrowing the playbooks, making a sacrifice out of the team instead of for it.
Right,
You saw them glasses he put on last night? What
Allen
the
is
fuck is going
shotgun.
on?
Throws completed to
Smack.
Kincaid. First and 10. Gain of 18.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
fuck
about.
that pass,
Josh
bro.
Allen, get your ass right where you need to get it. Pause.
How does a quarterback turn this team around, though? This is what I don't understand.
Not ain't gonna happen. Not one QB gonna turn this team around with Brian Dable at the helm.
Is Drake
That ain't
May
gonna happen.
turning around the Patriots?
Nope.
Is Penix turning around? He can't even get on the field.
Because Kirk Cousins throwing 5 touchdowns.
How he looking?
All right.
Only one you could really
Alright.
point to is Jaden Daniels.
All right. First
And guess
Allen
what
is
happened
shotgun.
with that situation?
Hands off to Davis.
How come the coordinator from the Ravens used our defense against him?
Let Cave get the call in.
All right,
Sorry.
sorry. You got it. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They run
nah,
better
what was
run
the point?
plays than us, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With lesser talent.
Who the fuck is Ray Davis? Nobody knows.
Oh, I know who he is. He
from
just
Kentucky.
came out. Ray Davis sound like, yeah.
Ray Davis.
Yeah, he sound like the
2nd and
homie
7.
corner. You know, what I'm
Allen
saying?
drops back, throws first down
Man, bro.
to Keon Coleman.
We all know
8
who
of
Ray
9.
is. We
Yeah.
all know.
Ray Davis.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
We all know Ray.
We all know who Ray is.
I'm just saying, bro.
Look like
Yo,
a drill
yo,
this
last night, y'all heard them shots? Yeah, you already know that was Ray.
That was Ray.
Yeah, right. It is a thing always Ray.
There's always somebody shooting named Ray.
We all know Ray.
All right, 1st and 10. First
I
and 10
just
at the
don't
18.
understand it, bro.
Allen under center. Ball is snap. Hands it
I'm
off to
telling you,
Davis,
they
and
do
he
the
gets
same
stopped
thing.
immediately.
Yeah.
They do the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Stop Davis immediately. I don't want him doing nothing.
Their offense is the same. They just got a different quarterback, and that's what these Giants fans are dumbed down to think. Oh, if you get Josh Allen, we could be like the Buffalo Bills. Well, what does that mean? That means you get knocked out the playoffs every year? Stupid. You're not building a championship team. Neither are they. They're gonna get fucking whopped every fucking year by Pat Mahomes or Josh or fucking somebody else.
All right, 2nd 11. Allen in shotgun. The ball is snapped. Drops back. Looking, scrambling, throws, and out of bounds. 3rd and 11.
Play games.
Flag on the play on the Jets.
A
And that's me
flag.
telling you
Yeah.
that Josh Allen is the best quarterback in the NFL. Even with the best quarterback, they still ain't gonna win no chip.
Let's see, what's the call going to be? A hold?
Yeah.
The defense.
Just saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. I try
Personal
to make
foul.
it simple, but it becomes difficult.
Roughing the passer on the Jets.
Yes, Jets. Do stupid things.
That's
Help
what they
your
do.
That's a BS call.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, well, yeah.
That's
He
a
didn't
bad
throw him
call.
down. Josh Allen acted right there.
Yeah,
They
he
didn't
acted
do
right.
anything.
I don't like that call at all.
Yeah. I didn't like the call on Aaron Rodgers. I mean, that was a
Ref ball running amok.
first and goal, Bills.
Yep.
At the 9. Allen
Jet.
under center. Ball
About
is
to jet.
snapped. Hands off to Davis.
I'm
Man,
telling
he gets
you.
about 3
All
on
the
play.
running backs got to break mad tackles to get the yards that they get. They call about 10 out of the 60 plays. They probably call about 15 good plays.
But
the rest
bro,
is play above the X's and O's.
all this shit we talk about, you know, how we play around, joke, you know, we're to the outside. These niggas don't run up the middle, bro. Both Buffalo does the same shit. Watch.
Second and goal. Ball at the 7. Allen in shotgun.
What you gonna change it to?
Ball is snapped. Allen drops back, looking.
Yeah.
He's trying to take off, and
that's
no
what I'm
gain.
saying.
No
That's
gain on the play.
Josh Allen
I'm
died,
telling you.
but he died.
Look at the plays that they run on the goal line, bro.
That's the same shit Daniel Jones ran, ain't it? Ain't that the same shit Daniel Jones ran in the first quarter? When he ran
look at the plays they run on the goal line. It's 2 people to every receiver.
Same shit. They all stop too at the goal line.
Yep.
They
If you don't
move.
run around and create something, it's a wrap.
Bro, man, I fuck with you, Pat, bro. Pause.
Third
man.
and goal.
You watch football, bro.
It's the same shit. I'm telling you.
This is on play. Allen in shotgun. Ball is snapped. Drops back. Throws. Good play by the defense.
And Dable doesn't even call that.
Yeah, he way
I'm
out
telling you.
So the Bills gonna have to settle for a field goal.
They about to lose 27-23.
He's sitting there.
You need to let Kafka call the fucking plays on some real shit. Kafka got more I think creativity than he do.
I tell you what, they let these guys get away with holding on the players, slowing them down.
Watch Kafka coach the Shrine Bowl.
Oh, flag on the plays. Probably gonna be a false start. Even special teams coming to be messing up. This dude, he missed a field goal the last time.
I'm telling you, they want a quarterback that's got to be superhuman to win the game. That's not winning football, brother, especially not in the playoffs. That dude, Brian Dable, he finds a victim. Every time he plays a game, he finds a victim. Okay, you can make a couple of plays. We're going to dog you out today.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn, Coach, I caught 25 passes to get 131 yards.
Right.
It's one of the reasons I call them the cancer, one of my most recent shorts that need to be cut.
He was called a cancer in Buffalo.
Yeah.
And yet, I don't even know. And I have the same problem with Shane Dable as I do with Rose and Thibodeau.
What makes me mad about Dable is though, bro.
It's the flag on.
It's not just the coaches. I mean, it's not just the players. It's the coaches. He's not.
Wow! Offsides on the Jets.
What the heck?
Does that give them the first down?
No, it's
still
fourth down.
Fourth down, just
they lucky it's half the distance, boy. That's some dumb stuff there.
See, that's why I can't be a Jets fan. Everybody, you support the Jets? No, bro. I got enough trauma with the Giants. Look at this team here. This shit is ridiculous.
Yep, force-fed slate in that game.
I can't go deal with this shit.
No, I can't deal with the Jets and the Giants.
No, bro.
all right,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie, that wind must be whipping
22-yard attempt. The kick is up, and it's good.
It's that
23-20
for that hurricane. You know that shit come with the East Coast. You know how that shit go. Because I've been getting windy out here in VA.
Oh nah, it's gonna be 34 degrees up there tonight.
I'm sure it's windy out there in Carolina. I just came through there.
No, I'm saying, but it's 34 degrees tonight in Jersey.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the
Oh,
40s in the
Jersey,
morning.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, yeah, it's they're talking about the winds though. I'm saying
Yeah.
the wind
Uh-huh.
from the
But
hurricane. Yeah, it's the aftermath for the hurricane.
Wait, it's
that's
another flag. Hold on, it's another flag.
2 weeks.
Hold on,
In
it's
2
another
weeks.
flag.
In 2 weeks when we're up there, fuck them flags. Y'all better have some coats. Is what I'm
Hey, you
saying.
still got my Giants jacket up
Nigga,
there
I'm
and
from
hoodie, right?
Brooklyn. What the fuck I look like coming to New York without a coat?
You know that, and I know that. But the motherfuckers that ain't from there that's coming better know that. Is what I'm
I'm gonna tell
saying.
y'all right now, I got them little
Everybody
homeless
from there.
plastic jackets.
And Pat has been up there enough that he knows. So shit, we ain't got no
Yeah.
problem.
And the Jets get another flag, unsportsmanlike.
That he left here. That ain't gonna cut it.
And this dude Kinlaw, man.
Ain't gonna do shit, Pat.
No, that hoodie. I got that hoodie and that coat up there, right?
You got a hoodie here. That's it.
Man, I had
Better
a New
bring
York
a coat.
Giants jacket I had up there too. I was wearing that I told you to keep.
You got a
Can't
blue
be no
hoodie
flimsy
that I thought was
jacket.
messed up, but that was the way the design was on it.
You better bring your bubble goose if you got
You
one.
already know.
I'm just saying, no.
You
I was
already know
I
the
was straight
North
with my
Face
hoodie.
is out there.
You already know.
Nigga, I'm about to have a hoodie with a thermal on top of it, nigga. I'm good.
Man, I'm telling you. And if you don't, we'll get you hooked up because I know some spots. But
That's a fact. Nah, I bring them little plastic shiny homeless jackets. I got some.
Having me looking like I'm looking for change.
Nah, it's just the joints that whenever you caught in like a rainstorm, they heat up for you and all that.
Oh,
Like the hand warmers and all that, they got jackets like that.
well, I can put that underneath the hoodie then. You ain't
Yeah,
making
it's like hand
Like,
warmers
help a
and
brother out.
feet warmers.
Sketching.
I know of one at this point for either the Giants or the Jets. I think I know the perfect guy we could get for a head coach. Grant, he's in a different sport, but all you have to do is say his name and he pops up.
Who?
Joe Hendry.
See, he scared me just now.
Right.
To the gulag for that shit.
you went all the way. I thought you was gonna say something like Phil Jackson, like a big time.
He's in the gulag.
Motherfucker went way off script. Who the
He scared
fuck?
the shit out of me just now, NYG.
Yo, Henry.
Right, Ghost Dog. Try to have me in them tinfoil shit.
Clapping and shit. Yo, Ghost Dog, you know what I'm talking about? The aluminum hoodies that they give you for warmers.
Yeah.
They ain't about to have me looking like I smoke rocks, man.
Nah, you just gonna look like Usher.
Yo, well throwing shots. He said, "Don't worry, lads. The burnt table is making another tailgate."
It's
Hey,
good.
that's a family heirloom.
That's
No,
a
it's
fucking
Family
on the
heirloom to the
table
big blue
this
crew.
season.
that
I
is
always remember that
that
table.
is a landmark
No
table.
grills on the table this season.
That is a landmark table. No, you motherfuckers are bullshitting around. Because I'm gonna tell you how it went down. You let Pat and Lou steer the story, and they're gonna get you fucked up. They went off, way off script somewhere. It was left up to me, poor little NYG 22. You know what I'm saying? And Wells to figure out what was gonna happen with the food. Look, bro, it was pouring down, raining. What I look like putting a grill on the ground?
Hey, I was
I'm
on a
just
MetLife
saying,
tour,
bro.
brother. That was the first time I've ever seen.
I'm
Yeah,
You
just
man.
saying.
you welcome. You welcome, Pat.
I use
Right.
my common sense.
My brother E looked out for me. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
I had 2 tents out there. The grill was fine on the concrete
It
pavement.
was not fine, bro.
Yo, I know Lou just didn't do that.
That is a bitch.
About to have Waterburger.
Yo,
Not Whataburger, Waterburger.
Yeah, water.
Nah, let's see what Rogers do. Rogers in the shotgun, drops back, almost got
Oh,
sacked.
that was a fumble.
You're right. And the Jets get it back. Or the Bills got it?
Oh my god.
Oh my God, the Bills got it.
They rustled it from them.
Oh my God. Yo,
they got the ball?
Yeah,
took it from him.
that Jets lineman ought to be. He had the ball.
He had it in his hands. He
That's
stole
what I'm
it.
talking about right there.
Let me
that
see
shit,
that
bro.
because
He
he almost
stole
got sacked and the ball got hit out and then
Took the fucking
but-
ball from him.
but his arm gets
He
his. Let me
took it
see.
from him, bro.
No,
Oh,
he
yep,
wasn't
yep.
throwing that. That's
He
a
wasn't
fumble.
throwing that. That was a fumble.
They're gonna call it a incomplete pass.
No. He wasn't throwing it.
Nah,
he
he
held the
They
ball.
said it's a forward incomplete pass.
No way, no way.
They
That ball
gonna-
came out of his
I
hand.
told you they was
That
gonna
ball,
say that,
that
yo.
ball came
I
out of
told
his
you they gonna
hands.
say that. I knew they was gonna say that, bro.
That's a bad. That he wasn't throwing that ball. He stopped throwing the ball, and the ball just came
That's
out.
a bad call.
It's
He
the
got-
wrong. It's the
he got-
wrong number 8.
Right,
If the
that ball's
other
not
number
going.
8
Oh,
in
that's
blue,
Daniel Jones. That's a fumble
yeah,
for
it's
sure.
that's a fumble.
Man, that's a fumble, bro.
Why
He was
doesn't
not throwing
McDermott
the
throw the
ball.
challenge flag on that?
They probably going to. More than likely, they will. They will.
No, the booth did it. So
Oh, the
you can't
booth did.
challenge.
Wow. So 2nd and 10. They helped the Jets again.
Told you.
Somebody threw a flag. They threw a challenge flag.
Jets to be better than the Giants, but the Jets can't be that. And the only reason they want the Jets to be better than the Giants because they like the fucking quarterback. That's it.
Or the
Yep.
Jets. Yeah.
If the Jets still had Sam Darnold, they'd be talked about just like the Giants, even worse. It's the only reason they getting a boost right now in the media.
McDermott talking to the refs and also it's like they should let him try because that's wrong. That was a fumble. That was not no pass, no nothing.
I mean, we're all in agreement on that.
But Zion was good. Yeah, I know. That's got to be a fumble, man.
It's not an attempted forward pass because he was bringing it back down.
Right.
Yeah, I know they couldn't challenge it because it was a booth review.
Yes, Ghost Dog. I bless my brother with the whole tour. You feel me?
Yeah,
he left me completely out of it. Asshole.
Yeah, shit. shit, I should say.
Pat, we walked into free food, beers, all kind of
Right.
situations.
She views the stream.
Yeah. Notice he said Pat. He left me completely out of it.
That was not the case. That was not the case.
All right.
He was setting things up.
This is how it went. We was all sitting there on the tent. He came over to your Pat. Let me holler at
That's completed.
That's not how it went, bro.
He talk, bro. That nigga say your Pat. Let me holler at
Hey,
you, man.
fucking dip, bro. I said,
That's
where
the
the
first
fuck
time
is
he had
Pat?
that life. Yeah, he's my first
I
time.
looked around, Pat was gone.
A second, bro.
I looked around, Lou was gone. I looked around for my wife at the time, made sure she wasn't gone. She was still there. And then I looked at Wells and said, bro, we got to eat. And so that's how the table situation happened, bro.
That's fucked up. He said, I looked around, Lou was gone. Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm just saying that's how it went down, bro. And I was like, yeah, we can't put this grill on the
All right,
floor.
3rd and 4. Rogers drop back passes.
Oh.
Water,
Too hot,
Oh
incomplete.
my God, they're gonna call it
What?
flag for him?
That pass wasn't even catchable.
Wow. See what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
I'm over it, man. I done lost the game, man. It's over.
Rogers fumbled the ball and they won't call it a fumble. And now
What
it's
you
picked up
talking
a
about?
pass in the
He
field.
throws an overhead
Wow,
pass.
they are
that's
trying to
too high,
give this
and
game to the Jets.
They need to give it to him.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, seriously, how blind are these reps?
That's why NYG hate that dude. The uncle, I told you. We talked about you before you even got on the stream. I said, yo, isn't that ref that looked like somebody uncle that NYG hate?
Bro. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's him.
And Rogers drops back. Looking, that's a hole right there. That's a hole right there. They gonna throw a flag? Yep. Hold on the Jets.
And then they got another flag on the field. They making sure the Jets. They making sure the Jets.
They trying to offset these penalties.
Yep.
They want Aaron Rodgers to be in contention, bro. That's why they want
This is if nobody ain't never feel the NFL is rigged, we just got the last 2 minutes of it.
I know.
This shit is becoming wrestling, bro. It really is, bro.
So what is it? You call a flag, you look for another one. You're like, hey, you got to call two.
Becoming
flags.
wrestling,
You
man.
got to call two stuff at the same time.
And we thought the NBA was bad with this.
Shout
crap.
out to the NBA ain't nearly as bad as this bullshit. Shout out to Vince
Oh my
McMahon.
God.
He said, bro. He said, "Hey, the NFL is a lot closer to wrestling than you think."
That's why I
That
call it
motherfucker was
entertainment.
right. Yep.
Back to 1st and
This
10.
shit ain't nothing but wrestling, bro.
Rogers
They
and
know
shotgun. The
who
ball is snapped. Pitches it to Brees Hall.
What a
And
play
he
by
gets
Douglas
tackled.
right there.
Gain of 2 on the play. Good tackle.
Smart move on the cutoff by Douglas.
It is over, man. Young Hova.
2:30 left to go.
if I support this shit, I gotta support wrestling. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm dead fucking ass, bro. I cannot
Why
look at
join-
wrestling like I do anymore. I
Want to
can't
join
look at it
Want to join Capitan and I tomorrow night for an NXT watch along?
I don't know about all that. I don't know
Second and
about
8. All right, Rogers dropped back. Rogers dropped back.
Oh,
Passes to
Brees
Brees
Hall
Hall,
makes the play.
and he gets a first down.
The flag on the play.
First and
Will
is he bringing it back.
Will said, "Remember Lou talking shit to that."
Holding.
I'm just saying, bro.
Was it a flag?
Yeah, it's a flag. I want to see what this is going to probably be a
How
holding
do I know you don't work for the government?
Holding on the jet.
on the Jets. Bring it back.
Now I know what you're talking about. The girl that was running around trying to sell the herb or
Look
whatever,
at that.
trying to get people to sign the petition.
22 penalties tonight, the most in the game in this season, top for the most. 22 penalties.
That's a good point, though. Wells, there's no WWE fantasy because they already know what's up. Why all these other leagues got fantasy?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, man, I love the Big Blue Crew.
Well,
Second and 16.
So they only took 8 yards off of that penalty.
Yo, Wells, I need that noise that you got from the skit that you made with us when I was talking about. Do you want to know why? Because he's a giant, and that noise.
Good hit.
What a hit by Rap.
That's right.
Rap is rapping people out there with that big ass helmet.
Is
What
that
do you
Taylor
think
Rapp?
he is? Bum?
Yo, he looked like Gazoo. Remember Gazoo's
Yeah.
helmet?
Oh, 3rd and 16. But that's how you hit in the secondary, man.
So they got a punt.
Nah, it's third and 16 coming up.
God damn, how many downs they get?
Because they keep giving them
Yeah,
first
they
down.
need.
They keep giving them first downs.
They get as many downs as they need to win the game. Yeah,
And
the
they do other
Giants
before
only
the
get
2-minute
3.
warning.
They don't even get the 4th one. They only
3rd
get-
and 16, they make a stop here. Well, there's going to be 2 down turns.
You know why they only get?
All right,
3?
Rogers drop back. Rogers
Rogers
looking.
throws and
Throws.
it's open and it's picked.
Oh!
What a play by Johnson.
What an idiot!
And that pass
What a
was
pick.
awful too because he had him butt naked.
And not to mention Williams slipped.
And
So what happened?
he threw the pass.
Rogers
Man,
threw a
though,
pick.
they
Picked
wanted
off.
Williams, man. Oh.
But that pass was underthrown, right?
Give it back.
And Williams
Bro.
is down. Did he get his
I
head?
don't, bro.
Nah.
No. Mm-mm.
Look at that. Oh,
Not
yeah.
a-
Yeah, that dude came in at the right time. Good defensive play.
Aaron Rodgers can't throw the deep ball anymore.
Right.
Man, we've been saying Aaron Rodgers is cooked, bro. I've been saying that shit on my fucking channel, bro. Go watch Heart of the City. I'm
I
just
said
saying.
that shit when they was talking about, get Aaron Rodgers, and I said, fuck no, I don't want nothing to do with his washed ass.
We was saying that shit last year, Lou, when on Heart of the City, bro.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, exactly.
I was saying that when the rumors,
Right.
and then the old saying, you don't learn
Tell
from
me why the
history.
Affleck duck just said Affleck and he sounded just like Snarf, nigga.
Stop it. I'm done with y'all. Y'all are mean.
I said that same stuff too, Lou, even before that Heart of the City episode, before I joined the crew last year. I mean,
I swear.
What happened?
I was basically saying the same thing. You don't learn from history, you're doomed to repeat. They made the same mistake with Favre 16 years ago. They're making the same mistake now with Rodgers.
You actually telling the truth. They got the same career trajectory, the same exact way.
I wouldn't be too surprised if Rodgers ends up in Minnesota next season.
Hey, Snarf, do me a favor. Say
Affleck.
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 Fucking stop it. Stop that shit, y'all.
I swear, you guys are using me to make you suffocate to death from
Fucking
laughter.
assholes, man.
Nah, we ain't you. Hey, listen, hold up. Hey, nobody's using you, bro. You ain't calling the game. You're here because we allow you to come here and enjoy our company, and we enjoy your company, bro. We're not benefiting from you being here, so we're not using you.
I know. I'm always good for a laugh. Is that why everyone's cracking up right now?
No, you actually have good sports insight when you don't overtalk people at the wrong time.
Nah, you're cool as shit, man. I fuck with you, man. Pause,
Oh,
man.
that shit
Funny
hurt.
as hell.
All right.
Oh, that shit hurt.
Jets still
man.
got 3 timeouts left, so the Bills can't. Just gotta get a first down.
Bro.
All right, Allen with the ball over to
Hey, we gotta get
Davis.
Snarf as the new Affleck,
Gain
bro.
of 5.
Listen. We have all had laughs at each other's expense. All of us. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
don't
Still getting laughed at because of Malik Willis. Don't feel bad, bro. This is what we do, man. This means
we
your
gave him hell for liking Malik Willis.
This means your family. If we fuck with you like this, it means your fam. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
For saying Aiden Hutchinson was trash. I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we've all had our shit here.
Oh man, if we ain't messing with you like this, you ain't family, about you. But man, Ghost Dog, cut the check. Cut the check, nigga. I mean, spot on. Now you see why I was laughing when he was talking? Man, bro.
I told y'all that's my man right there.
Yo, he said Affleck.
Oh my god. I ain't fuck with you, bro.
If you're not
Yo.
careful, you might end up laughing yourself to death.
Yo, my skin hurt, bro. My skin is hurt. Yo, my skin is hurting, man. Stop. My skin is burning. Stop, man.
Yo, we got a real celebrity in the fucking crew, man.
Here we go. See, you just don't want to end it. Come on, man. Yo.
I didn't even know homie had those skills, bro.
Esgar, is he throwing the passes?
It's on commercial right now.
Come on, man.
Wait for the
Did he throw passes? Did he throw passes? We the chilling?
Nah, he handed the ball off to Davis.
Oh my god!
For 5 yards. They only going to hand the ball off to
right now.
Oh.
Jets use 1 timeout. They got 2 more left, so they're going to try to get them to use those timeouts to get a first down to end the game.
Oh my god!
Say it for me one time, Mets.
Affleck.
Oh man!
Oh my god, it's just like him.
It's just like him, G.
All right, 2nd and 5. Allen under center.
I needed that laugh. Thank you for my family.
Hands the ball up to Davis. Davis gets stopped. No gain. Just going to use their 2nd timeout. 3rd and 5 coming up.
That's the craziest shit ever, bro.
Man. Shout out to you, Mr. Mets 2128, aka Snarf. I'm glad you're part of the crew.
Man, so glad, bro. Oh man.
What else it is clipped?
But he right, him and Aaron Rodgers got the same career trajectory, him and Brett Favre.
And if he wound up in Minnesota, that would be crazy as hell.
He said that'll be crazy, right?
Man, that's
He
just like
might,
wrestling.
bro. He might.
You remember I said that shit?
3rd and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Will said it's clipped.
Wells, I need that noise, Wells. I need you to tell me where I can get that.
3rd and 4. Allen and shotgun. Look like Williams is going back to the locker room. Mike Williams hurt again.
So what?
This shit, ball is snap.
Josh Allen,
Josh
game
Allen,
over.
and game over. Runs for the first down.
Yeah, they showed blitz. They was stupid.
Went totally away from what the play was. Get the first down.
Just like Brian Dable. Let's go ahead and
Because that play
That
was
shit be
locked
frustrating,
up,
man. To lose a game by like 4 or 5 points. God damn, man.
Man, that play was locked up.
But
And
the
he was
kicker,
like, fuck it, I'm just gonna outrun these people and get this first down to end this game.
Yeah.
Play calling, man, that was a great play calling.
Because guess what? That shit was going where? Up the middle. When it should have went where? To the outside.
That's what he was yelling right there. Outside.
At least compared to the Giants game, this one was a step up.
Man,
Yeah, because they got 17. That's why.
Any offensive output.
To the outside.
Right.
Facts.
Thank you, Wells. That was classic too, bro. I did not know that you did that.
Oh, you got to go back to the Lions preseason game, I believe.
Nah.
That noise that you was talking about?
Yeah, that was a
It was the Lions
preseason, or
play.
was that no?
That
The
was
dude
preseason.
jumped in on the stream.
Yeah, that was the Lions stream, wasn't it?
The Lions, yeah.
Or
That
was
shit
it
was
too far
funny as
after
hell.
that?
to my other dude. Okay.
No, he came in on the stream. Was it a Lions game?
Nah,
No,
you
it was before the Lions.
Yeah.
It was when we played them in the preseason.
It was
Pat
preseason.
Wright,
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Joint practices in the preseason game.
He was
It was
going
somewhere
down.
around that time.
Funny
If
as hell.
not,
We got
if it
two-
was, I don't
we
think
got
it
two
was
first-
the actual preseason. It might have been after.
I
the
think it was
preseason game
before.
over.
In regards
It
to
was
next
either right
Monday,
before or right after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in regards to next Monday's games, who's getting which?
What?
Hmm?
In regards to next Monday's
That didn't
games,
sound right.
who's getting which?
We gonna have to do this one more time.
Yeah, it still didn't sound right.
I don't know what's going on.
Games over the Bills just gonna run it out.
I was asking in regards to next Monday night's ball games, who's getting which game?
There's 2 ball games on Monday night.
Yeah, Baltimore against Tampa and Arizona against Los Angeles.
Well, I'll call one and Luke call one.
Which one is later?
And the early game, I'll call
Arizona,
Luke calls
Los
the late game.
Angeles.
And that's the final. Bills win 23-20.
Which one is the late one, Matt?
Arizona, LA.
Okay, I'm calling the Arizona LA game.
And I'm calling the early game.
That's how we do that. I'm the nighttime guy because it takes me a long time to get my kids settled down and in bed. So
Man, they got
That's the
tight.
mid-afternoon guy, the evening guy, and I'm the morning guy. That's how we roll.
I wonder how damaged Raymond James is after the hurricane, though.
Oh man. And looks like the Jets get the same result after firing their head coach. Aaron Rodgers throws an interception at the end of the game.
And as much as the refs want to help them to get a win, and they still couldn't get the win.
They get right. They tried to do it for the Giants. Brian Daboll's dumbass don't want to win either. They both trying to fucking
New
suck.
coach, same product.
Stupid.
Losers.
Stupid.
And ain't nothing gonna be said about Aaron Rodgers. You ain't gonna see a post about him. You ain't gonna hear nothing about his life. Oh my God, you ain't gonna hear nothing about
Still
that.
great. He's still a great quarterback. Daniel Jones is the scum of the earth.
Facts.
They got the same fucking record. This shit is
as we
stupid.
get ready for the post game
Well, Jets, I guess.
wrap
okay,
up of the Monday Night Football between the
product.
New York Jets and the Buffalo
Loser.
Bills. We'll be right back with the post game.
to the Big Blue Crew Sports Network.
Yes, sir. All right. Post game wrap up for this bum ass Aaron Rodgers who is washed.
All right, the Buffalo Bills beat the Jets 23-20 and take over the AFC East lead. And they go 4-2 while the Jets drop to 2-4, just like the New York Giants. Same record. All right, Josh Allen, starting with the Bills. Josh Allen Allen, 19-25 for 215 yards and 2 touchdowns, was sacked 2 times. Ray Davis, 20 carries for 97 yards. Ty Johnson, 4 carries for 34 yards. And Josh Allen with 9 carries for 18 yards and the only rushing touchdown as well. 33 carries for 149 yards and a touchdown. Josh Allen with all 3 Bills touchdowns tonight. Ray Davis, 3 catches for 55 yards, leading the Bills. Kincaid, 6 catches for 51 yards. And Curtis Samuel and Keon Coleman, 3 catches apiece, while Khalil Shakir gets 2 catches, and Knox and Mac Hollins with 1 apiece. 19 catches for 215 yards and 2 touchdowns for the Bills. Josh Allen, 1 fumble, but it was recovered by Osiris Thomas, so they don't have any turnovers. Taylor Rapp knocking everybody out tonight with 8 total tackles, along with Teron Johnson with 8 total tackles. DeMar Hamlin, Dorian Williams both with 7, and Williams has a tackle for loss. Terrell Bernard with 6 tackles and a tackle for loss. A.J. Espinoza with 2 sacks and a tackle for loss with 4 tackles, and a bevy of other tackles for the Bills. They go 63 tackles, 3 sacks, and 5 tackles for loss, and 1 interception. That was a great one against Aaron Rodgers, Teron Johnson. Way to end the game for the Bills right there.
Real quick, Pat, go back up and look at the.
Did you say Aaron threw a pick?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the pass attempts for Josh Allen, and then look at the run attempts for the Bills as a team. 25.
They had 33.
33. Now go over to the other side. Go ahead.
Karen Rodgers got Robert Salah fired.
Right. Aaron Rodgers with 23 completions out of 35 attempts, 294 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a costly pick at the end of the game. Sacked 3 times for minus 22 yards. Breece Hall, 18 carries for 113 yards. Braylon Allen, 3 carries for 8 yards. Now they only had 21 carries for 121 yards. So the discrepancy is Aaron Rodgers passed way more than they ran the ball. I don't understand that with the Jets when you have 2 great running backs in Breece Hall and
now
Braylon
imagine
Allen.
if they had that 33 attempts that the Bills had.
They would have controlled the game more. But Alan Lazard actually stepped up tonight with 6 catches for 114 yards and a touchdown. Garrett Wilson got busy as well, 8 catches for 107 yards and a touchdown. Breece Hall with 5 catches for 56 yards, and Conklin and Ruckert with 2 catches apiece, 23 catches, 294 yards and 2 touchdowns. Aaron Rodgers recovered his own fumble. And Sherwood for the Jets, 13 tackles. That's crazy. Ashton Davis with 9 tackles and 1 tackle for loss. Tony Adams with 8 tackles. Quincy Williams, probably one of the best defensive tackles in the league behind Dexter Lawrence, gets 6 tackles himself. I mean, that's
Quentin Williams.
That's the linebacker. Quentin Williams got 3 tackles and 1 sack. And Will McDonald got another sack. Man, that's crazy. 67. Will McDonald been baller.
All of this took place while Robert Saleh was outside.
Right.
The outside. He sure was.
Right. 67 tackles and 2 sacks and 2 tackles for loss for the Jets. They get no turnovers, nothing on special teams except for kickers missing field goals. That's about it. But the discrepancy here is, I know you had 2 100-yard receivers and they both had a touchdown. That's great. But you only put up 20 points with all that, and you got Breece Hall and Braylon Allen at running back. I want those guys to have at least 30 carries between them every game because I want to control this game and I want to control the clock with my defense. But Aaron Rodgers,
go to the where it shows the average yards per rush.
Well, if you do 21 by 121, they got 6 yards per carry, just about. Yeah.
And then go to the Buffalo side.
Yeah, 5 point something yards per carry. And then you go to Buffalo, 33 for 149. They had like 4 yards something per carry. But
go to just go to the team stats. You can see it. Yeah, there you go.
Yards per rush, Bills have 4.5, Jets have 5.8. So
see, so they should have ran more.
Yeah, they should have ran.
He was getting more production with the running game.
Their turnover came with the passing game. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, I love to run the ball more than pass it, only because running the ball lets you control the game. And if you have a good defense like the Jets have, if you can control the game, that's a huge asset to just the scheme of the game. Because if my defense is getting you off 3 and outs and I'm running the ball consistently, because we were averaging 5 yards per carry, so it's not like they weren't getting yardage when they were carrying the ball. I control the clock, I'm putting up points, and I'm getting you off the field. That's a recipe for success with any team. As long as you're not turning the ball over, you should win those games most of the time. But it is what it is. The Jets want to feature Aaron Rodgers. That's what they brought him over there for. So he has full control now. You can see it on the team now. Aaron Rodgers has full control of that team. When Robert Saleh was there was a little, pushback to him, and Aaron Rodgers pushed him out the door. You can say that you don't believe that, but that is very true. And I know it's true because that's Aaron Rodgers' personality. That's just his personality, bro. So
he's a Karen Rodgers.
I mean, NYG, you guys let them know what you think.
Man, I just think that to be honest with you, it's basically, man, if I could cue up my Rand, Denny Green, they are who we thought they were. You know what I mean? I mean, because us here at the Big Blue Crew, on Unpopular Opinion Sports, Heart of the City, we've been saying that the Jets, this was going to happen with the Jets. You can't supplement your roster with free agency. You know what I'm saying? You have to build a core. You know what I'm saying? You use free agency as like the sprinkle on top. You know what I'm saying? You don't use it as the base of your dish. You see what I'm saying? And that's what the Jets are trying to do. And that's what they want the Giants to do and a lot of these other teams to do. Just go get a quarterback or just go get this player or that player. They got the Eagles hyped up. Just go get Saquon Barkley and look at them. They look stupid too. You know what I'm saying? You can't just go out there, get one player or get one coach or get this one thing and have your team straight. You have to know how to build a team. Now, that means you have to have faith in your front office. So that's another topic that we could talk about.
Yo, that's crazy.
Because at the same,
I'm sorry. A tree went through a train in Jersey.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Well, storming.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no subways in Jersey right now. That's what they're saying on the news. The subways are offline in Jersey.
You talk about New Jersey Transit, man.
All these years and it's just happening. I don't know.
I'll have to see that. I have to see that on the news or see it on something, man.
I have questions.
I gotta see how that looks.
Again, man, like if you're the Giants, man, I mean, look, it's not gonna get any better with what you're dealing with this coach. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't just replace one part all the time. That's what the Giants keep doing. Oh, it's the defensive coordinator's fault. Let's fire him. It's the offensive coordinator's fault. Let's fire him. It's the head coach's fault. Let's fire him. It's the quarterback's fault. Let's get rid of him. It's the GM's fault. Let's get rid of him. You have to have a plan and a structure, and you have to have two people on the same page. Now, they did that with Shane and Dable, but Dable's just not a good coach. He's a coordinator. That's who he is. He's a coordinator. You got another coordinator. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys, go out and get a coach. Get Vrabel. Get Belichick. I don't give a fuck if he's 100. He's gonna bring structure to. He's gonna get you right. You can move on from him in 2 or 3 years when he gets too old to think. You know what I'm saying? But right now he can still think and shit. Just get some structure in your team.
Heck, if we have to, we could dig up.
Get right. Get right. That's what the Knicks did with Thibodeau. I hate the motherfuckers, man. But look,
man, don't bring the Knicks in this.
That's what they did. Thibodeau got y'all right, bro. Because y'all was doing the same shit. The reaching for head coaches and
we had Fizdale and Derek Fisher and all of them. I know.
You know what I'm saying? Getting Phil Jackson, all this stupid shit. Like
they're doing some dumb shit.
You know what I mean? Like he got y'all right, bro.
Yep.
You need somebody to come in there and get the Giants right, bro. Because they reaching. They keep reaching for shit, man. Oh, now they want to get the Detroit head coach, or they want to get somebody from San Francisco. Man, shut up. Go get Mike Vrabel or Bill Belichick and stop playing. Let's go. Let's get this team right.
Yeah, to go off what NYG is saying, he just wants some stability. He wants a coach that's done it before. He wants a coach that's had playoff success, and he wants a coach that actually brings discipline to this team. You don't need a Joe Judge that talks about having to. You need somebody that's really been in the trenches and had discipline.
And guess what? They ain't got no clout. When you come in there as a young player, you like, Brandon, what did you do, Brandon? Well, you ain't even get to the AFC Championship game. Fuck you, dude. We'll do my own thing, bro.
you need somebody that can bring in discipline. Like Dan Campbell, he came from our tree, and the Lions knew what he was about when they brought him there. And his press conference is still one of the funniest press conferences I've ever heard. He was talking about biting ankles, and we gonna play into the whistle, play through the whistle if we have to. And guess what? He's done everything that he said. They've taken that attitude. No matter if you're a former player of Campbell or you're playing with them now. You look at the Lions. We literally told me and E literally told NYG when they were up, I think it was up like 31-6 at halftime. He said, man, this ain't over. They finna run this ball. They ain't finna kill these dudes until about 7 minutes of the fourth quarter.
They take the foot off the gas.
It sure as shit stank. They never took the pedal off the metal, bro.
Yep.
And that's just a reflection of the head coach. Hold on, man. That's just a reflection of the head coach, man. Like, them boys, they wanted to kill the Cowboys that game. For one, they got a little rivalry going between them. And for two, they want to showcase their talents because their coach tells them, hey, look, you dudes are dogs. This is why we brought you here. We're going to put you out there. Montgomery, an absolute pit bull out there when he's running the ball. And then they can hit you with Gibbs, who's the flash out there. They have balance. They have balance everywhere on that roster, bro. There's balance.
True.
On the offensive side of the ball and the defensive side of the ball. You think Aiden Hutchinson getting hurt, that season is over? No. The dude that replaced him got a sack 2 plays right after you went out. Because guess what? That's what they do. That's the culture that's been built. The next man up. They really believe that shit. We could be on our practice squad players. We're going to go out there and win a game. Because they really believe the next man up. Every man on this roster is worthy of playing time.
What was Dan Campbell? What position was Dan Campbell before he got the head coaching job in Detroit?
I mean, he's a tight end.
He was tight end.
Like a tight end? No. What? Coaching position?
I think he probably was a tight ends coach or something like that.
Yeah, I think he was like a tight ends coach I think he was like a tight ends coach or something.
Okay, so a tight ends coach, right?
Let me look. Y'all keep talking. Let me look.
Yeah, I think he was a tight end coach.
Because again, what do the Giants keep looking for? The hot shot offensive coordinator.
That needs to stop.
He was an assistant coach at New Orleans for 2016 to 2020. He was an intern head coach at the Dolphins at 2015, but he was a tight ends coach from 2011 to 2000. So he
went from a tight end coach to just a coach.
Yeah,
he was just a coach.
Coach to a coach.
That dude was just a coach, bro. He went from a tight ends coach to just being a coach. And what you said right there, he didn't have no position label. He was just a coach. Go ahead and read it back to us.
He was a tight ends coach from 2011 to 2015. Then he was an interim head coach for the Dolphins in 2015. Then he went to the Saints as an assistant coach in 2006. Basically what Kafka is, assistant head coach.
Yep.
For 4 years. And then he became the head coach of the Lions.
See what I'm saying?
But he was always one of those like hard-nosed, rugged coaches.
But hold up. It was not. It's not nothing to be about being no hard-nosed, rugged coach. It's about he wasn't no hot shot coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He was a coach. His title was coach. It
the
went
whole
from
time.
You see what I'm saying? It was coach. Y'all not peeping game, bro.
Y'all remember the whole league was like, huh? When they hired Dan Campbell, when the Lions hired Dan Campbell, they were making videos about it and everything. I just laughed at the press conference because I was like, this dude is crazy. And then I remember he played for the Giants. I was like, yeah, that is his personality. But he was not a hotshot offensive coordinator. And believe it or not, I never liked hiring the hotshot offensive coordinators. To be honest with you, because really you're just a play caller, to be honest with you. And that should be your role. Like those defensive head coaches, they really get in the trenches and have to be leaders of men. Like
I was just about to say, I like the defensive coordinators when they become head coaches because they tend to be the more productive ones historically. They win championships as coaches.
Facts. There's not too many offensive coordinators that get that hot shot job. Everybody think everybody's going to be a Sean McVay when they get that offensive coordinator to become a head coach.
Bro. They chasing a dream, bro. Everybody want to chase a fucking dream, man. Go hire a coach. Now look, Dan Campbell did that, and I said this with Kafka. I said the Giants did him a favor. Oh nah, you stupid. You don't know what you talking about. NYG22. You don't know what you talking about. Unpopular opinion. Guess what? Dan, you just said it, Pat. That's how Dan Campbell got a head coaching job. So what they did for Kafka was a solid in a sense. It wasn't what he wanted, but it was a solid. That's one point. Now, the other point I'm trying to make is, look, we need an adult coach, bro. You can't keep bringing in because, again, these gotta have these guys gotta have respect for the coach too. Brian Dable talking all this shit, but what has Brian Dable did? You know what I mean?
Slap the shit out of Brian Dable.
Now, if you go in there and you talking about somebody like Mike Vrabel, who won a Super Bowl in New England as a player, you know what I'm saying, and took Tennessee as a coach to the playoffs. Look, you got clout now. You see what I'm saying? But you're not gonna have that as Brian Dable.
Yo, who did Wells did that?
No, but to go to
NYG, hold on. I'm about to share something real quick.
What the fuck was that?
I saw what it was.
You gotta hit the sound.
Yeah, I can't hear it.
Yeah. But to go off what you saying, NYG, like I like to ask E and Lou, based off what you said, it's not to try to call you out or anything. Do you guys truly believe that these players don't respect Brian Dable as a coach? Like, I'm not saying they gotta be like outright disrespectful to him. Like, do you think these players heed the word that he's really saying? And I'm not talking about the defense, because the defense, they pay attention to what the defensive coordinator is doing, because I don't think Brian Dable's a CEO head coach. But this offense.
No. It's easy for me. I've made videos. Unstable Dable. Like, go check the videos on my channel. I've made videos about it. I saw the bitch in him. Pause. I'm sorry. I mean, I thought he was backstage. I didn't mean to do that.
Nah, you're good.
Yo, I saw who he was not, even in the first season. when we were winning. When we had that 3-game losing streak in the first year, I saw how he shunned the media. I saw how like he came to the podium. I saw like how he was talking and acting and how he was willing to call out his players in public and shame them on camera during games. I called all of that out. I said, you know what I want to see? And I don't know if y'all remember. I said, I want to see when he start losing. If he can act like this right now, and this small little sample size of these 3 games, I can't wait to see who he really is if he start losing. He better win every year because the moment he starts losing, New York is going to tear him up. I literally said this.
So
and he didn't prove me wrong.
Hold on, Max.
He is a sucker. And I do not like him. And I'm going to tell you what it is. He's the type of dude that he says things out in the open, but as soon as he get behind them closed doors, it's a whole different vibe. Joe Judge 2.0. He's a podium punk. That's what I call him. He's a podium punk.
So let me get this straight. Let me ask this question, the man cave and Lou, if you want to chime in or you just being the moderator. Do you really believe these offensive players going on that field really believe in Dabo's system?
No.
I don't think they believe in the play calls.
Facts.
And the reason that is solidified for me was the Seahawks game. When DJ was audibling out of the plays that were being called, we won that game. And for all the crap that people say about DJ, that he's a one-read quarterback, that he can't process, that he processes slow, this, that, and the third, he was looking at them defenses and saying this play call ain't going to work. Audible. And we got first downs and we won the game. So
go ahead. My bad.
DJ is as bad as everybody says he is, right? And he was able to audible to a better play than what Dable was sending in. And that won us a game in a hostile environment with the 12th man. Then what are we really asking? Because if DJ sucks and he's putting our team in better positions to win than the coach is, there's not even a question. They don't believe in what the fuck he's sending in.
So I'm reason why I'm asking these questions is because I'm trying to get down to the nitty gritty with the struggles of the offense. One, I believe all the panel is, agreeing that the offensive players really go out there and they don't truly believe the shit is going to work unless I make a miraculous play myself, unless I get it done myself.
Correct.
So that's one strike. Number two, I think we all can agree Brian Daboll doesn't have the utmost faith in Daniel Jones. I believe that's obvious. I believe that's very obvious. Number three, Daniel Jones is an issue himself. I do agree with that, with his anticipation on his throws, and sometimes I just believe he's shell-shocked. But there's something to say about a coach that continues to put a player out there that you believe can't do anything as far as running your offense. And it's not like he just signed that contract this year. He signed that contract 2 years ago, and you can get out that contract this year. And it's also motivation to bench him because if he gets hurt, you can't get out that contract. So people have to explain to me that say, hey, Brian Daboll's a good coach. He just can't run his offense because his quarterback is limited. But he doesn't bench him. He can't throw the wide open receivers. He can't throw it deep. He can't read defenses. He can't move in the pocket. He can't run your offensive system. He's shell-shocked. He's turnover prone. He's just total ass. And he's in a contract year that if you bench him, you could get rid of him and save him from injury. But you continue to put him out there week after week after week after week.
Is that not an indictment on your head coach? Like, what are you doing?
It's a complete indictment. I mean, at this point in time, for all intents and purposes, Dable has proven he's all bark and little to no bite. A cowardly lion mixed with a tin woodsman. And what do you do with this? With a cat, you can either one, ship it off to get its skin, its fur skinned off, or two, ship him out to the junkyard. Something I bug Nick fans to get on Tom Thibodeau's case for the tunnel vision with how he plays his game. But at least in his case, Tin Man Tibby gets results that are at least positive for the Knicks. Anything Dable's done has been a big, heaping, negative pile of junk the last year and a half.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but Man Cave, like, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
you gotta explain it.
I'm gonna say it like this. It's kind of hard to really picture because it's like every game, Brian Dable has a different game plan for every game. As a coach, how are you gonna come up with 18 different game plans to play everybody? You have to have something that you have a base that people gonna know that this is what we do. We're a pounding team. We're gonna run the ball on you or we're gonna pass. You have to be either or you can be both. But you can't just be changing every week to week depending on who you're playing. Like against the Seahawks, the game plan, like I said, DJ was audible and it was great. Then this game against the Bengals, who defense was giving up 29 points a game, they were like dead last. You don't even run the ball in the first half. You started running the ball in the second half. It's like, what happened? And I keep going back to Brian Dable at Alabama when Jalen Hurts and Tua was at Alabama. When Jalen Hurts was in the game, they really couldn't use a lot of passing plays because they didn't trust him throwing the ball too much, or he was running. But as soon as Tua came in the game, he was throwing the ball all over the place. And if you look at Jalen Hurts, when Dable was there, Jalen Hurts, his career was on life support at Alabama. He even gave up football. This dude almost got out of football because of that. His career was saved by Riley Leonard at Oklahoma. That people forget about that. Because at Alabama, his career was over, and he wasn't even an NFL prospect. I mean, they was talking about him switching positions from a quarterback to something else.
Damn,
and everybody forgets about that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Brian Dable was there.
So let me ask my brothers NYG and Lou, if you want to chime in, and E. What is Brian Dable's identity as far as a play caller? What is he?
Coward.
No, I'm just saying, like, in football terms.
Yeah, that sums it up in one word: coward. He don't play to win, bro.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't get a football answer. You can't get a football answer.
No. Yeah. This is a football answer, and I'm gonna explain why. A boxer is most effective when he's on offense. When you're on defense, you're already losing. A play caller needs to be aggressive and assertive, right? You need to know, we're going to do this. We're going to put them in this position. If they react this way, we'll go to this. If they react this way, we'll go to that. But you need to have an assertive game plan moving forward. He's like reactive. He waits for them to do what they do. Okay, well, now let's try to. No, you need to be proactive. He plays like we're not. He doesn't coach to win. He coaches to not lose. He's a coward.
Go ahead, NYG.
Man, look, I'm going to tell you something about Brian Dable. What Brian Dable wants is he wants his players to make him look good. He's basically a coach like, you know how some of those coaches you have
vulture.
Like Nick Sirianni. His players make him look good. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're sinking right now. Mike McCarthy. I don't think he's a very good head coach. His players make him look good. You know what I'm saying? Like, some of these coaches aren't very good. They just have very, very good talent. And me, Lou, Pat, Cave, E, Mets, all of us here at the Big Blue Crew, we know how to separate that. The good coaches from the bad coaches. Because even though a coach might have success, doesn't make him a good coach. You see what I'm saying? Because now you're just riding off the backs of the players or the organization. So again, we gotta separate that now. Brian Dable,
John Gruden takes over a team that Tony Dungy had already built for success, and then they go on to win the Super Bowl, and John Gruden gets the credit when it was Tony Dungy.
Players. Yeah.
facts.
Can I give another one? Can I give another one, Lou?
When he sucks.
Can I give another example of that?
Go ahead.
Mark Jackson built the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah.
Steve Kerr took it over at some point in the season because Mark Jackson didn't want to become a yes man for the organization. Steve Kerr goes on to win 4 NBA titles with the roster that Mark Jackson drafted.
That's a fact.
So again, it's not always about the wins and the losses per se. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to identify a solid head coach, a leader of men. That's what we all talk about.
Yeah.
A leader of men. When you have other alpha so-called males, that's the term everybody want to use, even though I don't like that term because it's Greek and that we can get into a whole another soliloquy with that. But when you have, you know what I'm saying, dominant males in your vicinity, you got to know how to act. Brian Dable didn't know how to act with Wink Martindale in his presence. I seen that as a red flag. I seen now how he did Kafka. I didn't see that at first. I thought it was Kafka. I really did. This ain't on Kafka. I seen how he did Kafka now. Sold him out. Now I'm gonna call plays. Ha 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 ha. But you still gonna sit here and be the offensive coordinator. I'm gonna take your offensive ideas basically because I don't have none. You know what I'm saying? So, and to me, he's selling out Daniel Jones. I'm gonna tell you why. Because again, if you're out there, and I've seen Brian Dable do this time and time again, and the Giants are getting just mopped, and Daniel Jones is still out there, and you know this dude has an injury history. You know this. You know this, bro. And the fact of the matter is, you're screwing the organization because if he gets hurt, guess what? You on the hook. Why is he out there? This is the stupid shit I'm talking about.
Yo,
Dummy. But go ahead, man.
Let me ask E this real quick. Let me let E get in here real quick. What's Brian Dable's leadership style? If you still there, E.
You probably throw the pad. He said throw down the pad. But
like seriously, if he ain't there, somebody answer that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this as far as with the Brian Dable and Shane and all these guys, man. I think they're still gonna be here. So my whole thing is this is an important offseason coming up, man. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna keep Dable? Because if they keep him, then they have to get an offensive coordinator. You have to get an offensive coordinator. He can't be calling plays and be the coach. That's a lot of responsibilities, and it takes a lot out of you even as a coach. So my whole thing is if they're gonna get an offensive coordinator, make sure to get somebody way before the draft. Implement the things that you want to do, you know what I'm saying, as far as getting the players that you want to implement. You know what I'm saying? Let this person call the offensive play.
Bro.
You just need to be a coach if you're still gonna be here.
Bro, the Giants can make and these fans can make every excuse they want to make. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. You brought a man in here to turn around our offense, to turn around your quarterback. That's what. Let's look at the reason he was hired. Okay, the offense needed to be better. We wanted to see if, because man, you got to talk to people sometimes, man. So you wanted to see Daniel Jones get better. This is why Brian Dable was hired in the first place. Has he done that? You hate Daniel Jones even more than ever. He's exposing Daniel Jones. As stupid as he is, you should be hiding his deficiencies. You're exposing them because of your play calling.
E-Man said his leadership is to not throw it to the outside.
You're right. Exactly. And not only that, bro, but again, where is the offense as a team, bro? As a team, you can't say it's the offensive line. Oh no. You got your receivers. Oh no. The quarterback you wanted, you picked. Guess what? You had a chance to draft one if you wanted the bottom of the barrel, but you picked Daniel Jones over those guys. So guess what? You still had some belief in him. I don't want to hear this bullshit, bro.
Let me say
These
this.
dudes are capable, man. Him and Shane, man. But I think Shane is less at fault, man, because he's actually picking good players.
Yeah. Let me say this. That's to prove to the fans that he's really not a good coach. I asked you guys, what's his leadership style? And you said nothing about leadership style.
Nope.
You want to know why? Hold on, Mets. You want to know why? It's because you can't. If you can sit here and literally try to make up his leadership style, you're full of shit because you don't know his leadership style.
Right.
Because he hasn't shown anything about leadership. What is his leadership style? You go through all the good head coaches, great head coaches.
That's his leadership style.
Yeah, you can go through all the great coaches before and now, and you can literally tell their style. You can't do it with Brian Daboll because you don't know. What is his leadership style? What does he do in the clutch? What does he do with players when they come here? He has
no style.
You know what, Pat? I think as far as the fan base, the only way they're going to see this, except when Brian Dable gets his own quarterback and see what happens. That's the only way, because they could be like, "I told you it was a quarterback," or after that, or
allow him to do that.
No. But what I'm saying is, even
you
if
can
he
be
gets
set back fucking
10
10 years. Everybody talking about setback 10 years. That's gonna set you back 10 years.
But what I'm saying is, if he gets another quarterback
and he does find a new coach and a quarterback,
and he does the same thing, then you know it's not the quarterback, it's the coach. You see what I'm
But
saying?
the
That's the only way they're gonna be
is-
happy with. That's the only way they're gonna be
The
happy.
thing
But
is,
why
man,
roll the dice and try to find out?
Yeah, hold on. The thing is with that, man, Cave, you're absolutely correct. But I don't think this defense has the time for that shit to happen. People are getting older.
I get you. Yeah, listen, I
And
get
the
you.
frustrations are getting higher and higher and higher. You can see it on the sideline.
Mm-hmm.
You can see it with Dexter Lawrence. He started doing the robo lips. You're frustrated as fuck if you do that. Like, man.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that's the only way for the fan base to be happy. That's all.
These are the conversations that these people on that stupid Twitter app, they can't answer these questions. Not Dable is not
Just get a new
Dable.
QB. Just get a new
Daniel
QB.
Jones, just get a new quarterback. Okay. So if Brian Dable's this good coach that you say is, what's his leadership style?
Right.
What does he call when the chips are down? What is it? What is his adjustments for the team?
You know what?
Pat, this is it right here. How is it that Pat Shurmur was able to get out of DJ what you can't get out of him in 3 seasons? Pat Shurmur was able to get out of him in 1 season more than you've been able to get him out of him for 3. So how are you better than Pat Shurmur?
And they never took up for Pat Shurmur, Lou.
No,
they never took up for Pat Shurmur. They never took up for Joe Judge. They never took up for all these other coaches that they talking about.
You want to know why they hated Pat Shurmur? It's because
bro.
he actually got DJ to play pretty well. minus the turn. If Pat Sherman was still here and they didn't hire Joe Judge, let's say they gave Pat Sherman 3 years, I think Daniel Jones would have been a hell of a lot better. A hell of a lot better because he actually allowed DJ to use his talent.
And you know who was the offensive coordinator under Shermer when he was here? It was Mike Shula.
Mm-hmm.
So Mike Shula was the one that was calling the plays for Daniel Jones that year under Pat Shermer. It was Mike Shula.
Mm-hmm.
And they got rid of them.
Mixed the both, and they mixed the two. But then you bring in Joe Judge and Jason Garrett, who totally turned off the switch of him of throwing the ball down the field. They said, no, just don't turn over the ball. Protect the ball, protect the ball. Okay. Then when he protects the ball and you call these whack-ass plays, now what?
Protecting the ball was protecting their jobs. That's what they were telling Daniel Jones.
But that's the stupid thing. That's the stupid thing because you're not going to get anything done.
Yeah, but that's how
you're
they thought about it.
You're going to lose your job. And then Brian Daboll comes in. The very first season, Mike Kafka obviously was calling the plays because you wouldn't have made such a big deal about calling the plays if you were calling the plays in the first year. Kafka was calling those plays, and he actually got DJ to play pretty good too, with a way less roster. Let's put that out there, like E says, with a way less roster.
I mean, if they were smart, they'd be like, "Hey, let's see what he did in his rookie year, and let's go back to them plays that was making him, doing good. Go back to those
why
plays."
They don't do that? It's because one, they don't want Daniel Jones, like NYG says, and for two, they're just bullheaded, bro. Like, you literally cannot tell me Brian Daboll's time clock management skills. He has no time clock management skills. You can't tell me his disciplinary skills because his team has been undisciplined since he's been here. You can't tell me his motivational skills because his team doesn't look motivated on the offensive side of the ball. They never do. You've never seen this offense play with an urgency, bro.
Man, they look so uninterested. I'm just going to put it like that. Uninterested.
Well, how is he a leader of men? Explain to me how he's a leader of men as a head coach. Explain to me Brian Daboll as a play caller. What is his purpose? What is the purpose of his play calls? What is the purpose of his play caller? When you see those play calls, what is the purpose of his play caller?
I have a greater question. How many times have you seen him be outcoached?
Oh my God.
Let's talk about it. How many times have you seen him be outcoached?
Pretty much every game. Shit, more so than not.
That tells you right there. If I'm outcoached, my players are not going to be able to respond on the field. If I'm outcoached, that's going to translate on the field. If I'm outcoached, that means, guess what? I'm not believed in either, because the people that I'm coaching aren't developing. They don't believe in me. They want to go play for other teams. Henceforth, why people always want to talk about once giant players leave, for some reason, they look like they doing better. No, it's not so much that they're doing better. They're just doing exactly what they were trained to do by coaches previous than the one they played for when it came to us. Bottom line.
That's they don't even understand that that's an indictment on coaching, bro. When every player that you have goes somewhere else and they succeed, that's an indictment on coaching. If
and
you
that's
truly
just a
believe,
that's just a recent trend too. Don't act like that's.
No, that's a recent trend.
I'm just saying that's just a recent trend for the Giants. Like
that
wasn't happening before. Yeah.
No, because they were well coached. They were here for years, and when they did leave, they were old as hell.
Yep.
They were just role players when they left.
Exactly.
But let's not
pretend. What was I finna say? Let's not pretend that these players don't get better just from this regime alone when they leave. Like, how can you sit here and say Brian Daboll was this great coach when I'm talking to people who really study the game and I'm talking to people who really love the game of football, and none of them can tell me his coaching style? Not one. You have to go all the way around the world to answer and say different things, but you cannot say one thing about his coaching style. You cannot say one thing of what's the goal of his play calling.
Coaching style.
Yeah. When you look at Andy Reid, you can tell.
Fuck with.
When you look at Andy Reid when he's calling his plays, you can tell what he's trying to get done. Does Patrick Mahomes make some amazing plays sometimes? Yes. But you know what it is.
Fuck with. This whack playbook ain't nothing to fuck with.
You get Isaac Pacheco going, Goya Beans going. You get that ball quick to the outside to those quick receivers to get yardage after the catch. And when you come up, we're going to hit you deep, and we're going to hit you with these deep dig routes. And Patrick Mahomes and Kelsey, y'all play backyard football when y'all have to. That's exactly what Andy Reid, and that's so fucking hard to stop. It seems simple, but it's hard as hell to stop.
That's exactly what he needs to do, Avery. Daniel Jones needs to play the way he did in Seattle. If he doesn't like the play call, change it. Fuck however Dable feels.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask this question. Do you think in that Cincinnati game they told Daniel Jones, don't you do that no more? Run the play that we call is going to work. I can literally see that happen.
I think it was part of the game plan.
Like
in the Seattle game.
Like I said, every game is a
because Daniel Jones is a robot.
Yeah,
we've already established that. He's not. I can't see that dude just. Hey, I'm just going to buck one game and then go off. No, they told him to do that shit, bro. They said, hey, if it's something you see, we'll let you change the play. Let's see what you do.
In the Seattle game, because there's going to be noise at the line of scrimmage.
Continue that trend if it worked, though. So
because
if you got something that's working,
that's the point, bro.
There's a phrase, there's an old adage: if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So if that was able to win us a game, why not allow him to do it the next game?
Because they're dumb, Lou.
Because you're a shitty fucking coach.
Yeah. And they don't want this dude to really succeed.
I mean,
but he's good at that shit. No, let's not do that no more.
But it's the same.
I don't even think it's that NYG. I just think they're incompetent. Really, I do. I just think they're incompetent.
I think there's a little bit of both, like you said.
But it doesn't make sense, NYG.
No, listen, watch this. Now, one thing we can all agree on: Eli may have been many things. One thing he was fucking phenomenal at was reading the defense and audibling to a play that put him in an advantageous situation.
Mm-hmm.
He has spent time with DJ. They have talked. He has picked Eli's brain. I guarantee you the most important thing that Eli has tried to impart on him is how to read a defense and audible out of it. You cannot convince me that that was Dable, because Dable hasn't shown me any creativity or any fucking proactiveness to be ready for what a team does or tries to take away and how to combat it and counteract it. Dable hasn't shown me that skill.
And just to go more to your point, Lou, I think DJ can do that very well because he showed it in Seattle. But he's a robot. He's not going to buck the system.
Yeah,
see
that's
what I'm saying?
Issue. That's
he's not going to buck the system. He's going to do it.
He's too much of a nice guy. Yep.
He's going to do exactly what he's told.
But see,
and they only put give me 1 second, NYG. They only implemented that because they were in Seattle and it's noisy as hell. So the play calls probably weren't able to get in there the way that they want. So they was like, okay, DJ, if you see something out there, you change the play, and it worked. Why not keep telling you to do it? You want to know why? Because he's a stubborn mule and he wants. I think that dude wants the attention. But go ahead, NYG.
Nah, I mean you said it right. I think he wants Daniel Jones out of there. And I think that when you know something is working and you deliberately go away from it, that tells me you're experimenting.
All right, because if you look at it, look at the Cleveland game. The way we played in the Cleveland game, we didn't play like that in the Dallas game. The next game,
So
totally different.
Yeah. Every time we win, the game plan the next week is like, what?
I'm starting to
hell?
get the suspicion that Brian Dable and Joe Shane already know they're coming back next year, regardless of this outcome of this year. And they'll fuck around and win a couple games and look good, like Seattle game. Hold up, real quick. They'll fuck around and look good in a couple games, like the Seattle game, and say, yeah, you know, see, we got potential, but we just need that one piece. And they'll sell John Mara and going to get this godsend quarterback. But go ahead.
I believe that was already the agreement. Like Miz has been saying, I'm in full agreement with Miz on that they gave them 5 years because they was already getting backlash for switching regimes every 2 years. Even we were saying you're not going to build nothing in 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Which is true. You don't get a full sample size of coaching in 2 years because you're drafting within those years and you're trying to build a team that fits what you're trying to do with that team. So nobody's going to be successful with rotating coaches every fucking 2 years. We all know that because we all play football. We all know the game. So I believe that was the deal coming in. Listen, we're going to hire you guys, but we want you to try to work with DJ. We'll give you 2 seasons, maybe 3
But
if you can't work with him.
that is a bad strategy, bro, because you are destroying the morale of your team. Like Pat said, look at Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah.
Malik Neighbors, he's getting hurt.
But I
like,
believe
bro,
that's the deal that they made.
Experimenting shit just for you to wait it out to get rid of Daniel Jones is dumb as hell. But go ahead, Pat.
If
hold on, Pat, 1 second. And one more thing. If y'all remember when we got Brian Dable, I said I'm tired of this hiring guys who've never been coaches before, trying to jump on this new younger coaching trend when the only guys winning are the old coaches.
Yep, like, that's a fact.
Why we keep getting these unproven first-time coaches?
That's a fucking fact, Lou.
About, bro.
Damn. When you really think about it, it's Andy Reid,
testify,
John Harbaugh, McDermott over there with the Bills. Now it's the Jim Harbaugh over there with the Chargers.
Dan Quinn with Washington.
Ravens coach.
He's an old coach.
Mike Tomlin.
Mike Tomlin. Damn, you're absolutely correct.
Let me bring something up. Why do you think Wink Martindale left?
Because he didn't want to deal with how much of a tyrant and a moronic tin man Dable is.
Exactly.
I think he left, to be honest with you, E. I don't think he respected Dable.
And that's
as a man, not only as a coach, as a
man. Come on, Pat. This is what I'm talking about. Let's talk about it. I had to eat crow and apologize personally to Mike Kafka because I hated him so much. I thought it was him. And then when I saw him wanting to leave, and I'm like, okay, Kafka, he is out. He applied for the jobs. He's on his way. He's leaving, right? This dude tied his hands behind his back by giving him a higher position so he could not leave, making a lateral move because I believe in my mind that Mike Kafka was going to be a whistleblower. I believe he was going to go just keep it real somewhere else, right?
Right.
And you don't even see this dude. You didn't see him in Hard Knocks. You don't see him on the sideline. He gets one interview per month. You don't even see this dude.
No, they're trying to phase him out.
Yep. Facts.
No, I ain't even trying to phase him out. I think they just held him there to save face for Dabo because he would have lost both coordinators.
Right.
He lost his position.
Yeah. And now that he's here, they trying to phase him out because now it's Dabo's show.
My question is why not just let him leave? Why not just let him leave?
Because hold on.
That would have made the organization look like dummies.
Because exactly my point, Lou. Thank you.
Both his coordinators after one season.
Thank you.
Not only that, Kafka is considered a minority. So if he leaves laterally, you don't get those draft picks. You see what I'm saying? That's another thing. That was business as well.
How is Kafka considered a minority?
He's
Because Puerto Rican, right?
Hispanic. He's Hispanic, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga ain't Hispanic with
Yes,
a
he
last
is.
name like that.
Yeah, bro. He's Hispanic, fam.
Fuck that shit, Lou.
Why is
Listen,
that a Polish name?
fuck out of here, bro.
Word.
Fuck
You didn't know that?
out of here. Listen,
Watch.
there's not a Latino walking this fucking earth with a last name that ends with a K. Okay, I'm Latino. All right, full fucking 100% Latino, Puerto Riqueño, Boricua. Okay, our last name ends with S. Okay, fuck out of here. Diaz, Menendez,
What?
Mendez,
I think
Sanchez,
he has a point.
Rodriguez, Hernandez. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Kafka is Latino. He's a minority. The fuck out of here. That's a $5 Indian. That's the fuck that is.
I thought he was Polish.
It obviously means something to the NFL, regardless to what percentage he may be. It means something to them.
I'm telling you, they say he got something in his family. Look up his parents. But he's considered a minority, so is Brown. And they're gonna get those draft picks for those guys. But the main reason is because they didn't want the organization to be embarrassed. And to be honest with you, PR move. And to be honest with you, that could literally have him out the door too. I'm gonna just be real, because let's see what happens after this season. Because Kafka's gone, and I don't think he's gonna get a head coaching job anywhere because they held him back. And you know the messed up part about it is, man, like NYG, they made him the scapegoat, bro, for last year, and that dude took over play calling after that Cardinals game.
And everybody was confused about who's calling plays. Bro, go watch the Senior Bowl.
Well, the Shrine Bowl.
You mean the East West Shrine Bowl? I was just talking to Pat about that.
He got those players right.
I'm telling you, bro, that dude that's why he was getting interviews.
I didn't say
He's a
all
good coach.
I said most Latinos. I said Latinos. Most Latinos' names end with an S. Okay, I know that there's also some that don't, but predominantly, Mr. Soto, they end with an S. You know, like I know. You have some that aren't, like Pagang, or you know what I'm saying?
Figueroa.
Huh?
Figueroa,
Rivera, Cruz. Well, Cruz is still with a Z, but you know, there's some that don't end with S, but predominantly, you know that most of them end with S sound.
Well, all I know is he's considered.
They damn sure don't end with a K.
He's considered a minority. That's all that matters, and they're gonna get those draft picks if he actually goes to be a head coach. But he cannot go laterally.
You know, like I know, they damn sure don't end with a K. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely know.
But it's a whole lot that you can speak on these on this team, and I really like to do these little panels after Giants games to give you guys a little bit more knowledge of what's really going on with this team. Not saying we're experts, not saying we're in the building, just give you a point of view, and you can go and look up things and study for yourself. But when you're a person that loves the game of football and knows the game of football, and you're going to tell me that it's Daniel Jones that's holding the coach back, that's an indictment on the coach. Because if you have a player that's on the field that's holding you back, a good head coach gets you the fuck out of there. Bill Belichick didn't care who the fuck you, Deion Branch, Randy Moss, Wes Welker, all those defensive linemen that he let walk. He said, look, you guys are older, and I got people right behind you.
We need to call them European Puerto Ricans. Just like they be trying to call us African Americans or Latin Americans. They can't call themselves Puerto Ricans. They're European Puerto Rican.
Yo, but
Euro Ricans.
But Coaches like that get people the fuck out of there.
Yo, Stanton been balling in the playoffs.
Mhm.
Right. Just like Mike Vrabel, a coach that we would actually like to be here. He did the thing with Marcus Mariota. He was the hot thing for the Tennessee Titans. Pause. And he was like, you know what? Mariota is not fitting what we do here. And you were we was like a top 3 pick, only in his second or third year. And he said, I'm going to bring in Tannehill because he can do exactly what we need him to do. And he's an extension of the run game, just like Mariota was, but Tannehill was smart at running the ball. They got Derrick Henry. He got them A.J. Brown, got them very good tight ends throughout his tenure with the Titans, and he got them to the AFC Championship not once but twice. They just couldn't beat Mahomes. Another head coach over there that's a Hall of Famer with a Hall of Fame defensive coordinator, going to be the first one ever.
It's 12:30, and I got to work in 6 hours.
Once.
I'm not messing with y'all.
But that's just food for thought, man. You want to tell me a head coach is being held back by one player? I don't want that head coach here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Agreed. If anything,
Word up.
If anything, it's the head coach who's on the player back more than the other way around. I don't care how much Dable sweeps what he's saying under the rug. He's flat out saying, I hate Daniel Jones. I want him gone as soon as possible so I can get the guy I want. That basically, and because many of the fans are the Fairweather Giant fans are such gullible idiots in believing anything that comes out of his mouth, they fail to realize that that Jones is only half the problem. The true cancer is Jones, it's Dable, who needs to be cut away.
All right, well, guys, hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button, man. Make sure you go subscribe to all of these great content creators on the screen, as well as the Big Blue Crew Sports Network. Don't be ninja watchers, man. And until next time, y'all know what it is.
Peace.